Pardon me. My stream deck is once again being dead. Hold on, I was narrating what it was saying here. Luckily I can't scroll up, scroll down. But it turns out that pressing the unmute button has let me mute this entire time. Let me wake up my stream deck. Alright, now it works properly. Okay, from the top then. This is a police station in a small town. There's a man there known as Detective Twilight. A man once known as a demon of the interrogation room. A legendary detective known to everyone in the police station. However, now that he's retired from active duty, he's taking up a hobby of sticking his nose into whatever cases catch his interest. A contract employee who was rehired after reaching retirement age. For a short time after his regular duties are finished, he reverts to his former self as a tough detective. Yes, just for a short time at dusk. Today, the detective's secret investigation begins again at dusk. They did it without being asked. His name is Chosan. So the incident that will be the victim this time is... Alright, folks. We're gonna mix things up a little today. And we're going to play another Gagex game that is off rotation. This game came out in 2018 and the distribution period has ended a long time ago. Now when it comes to Gagex games, me, I'm a softie, right? I fell in love with the company the moment I saw Showa Candy Shop 2, and then Hungry Hearts came out shortly after. So I fully digested games like Showa Candy Shop, Hungry Hearts, Kachan Monogatari, the Summer Festival. But there were few other games that I had not touched. Even me, who was so excited for this new company with cool games that would play Kachan at the Summer Festival, which were not translated into English. But I knew enough about the mechanics to get through to the end. Odin Kart, also amazing. But there were a few that eluded me. Thankfully, they're a decent company and put all of their works available for, or at least recorded all their works on their website. Let me see something. Is this? Okay, that's just that. So, someday soon, new Showa Candy Shop. I want to play it, but it's not available in English right now. The Hungry Hearts loved it. Summer Memories, Kids We Were, Odin Carts. But then we have this guy that came out in 2018, which is a very inspiringly titled mystery game interrogation room. Makes it very easy to find this game specifically if you don't know which game it is. But I haven't touched this one. Unlike, say, Kachan Monogatari or the Summer Festival, where you don't really need to know the Japanese language to know, okay, it's a Gagex game, you upgrade these things, you click the things to get currency, you eventually unlock encyclopedic entries or catalogs and letters or diaries, and then you win the game. Normally, Gagex games have really simple loops, and so there was no harm in downloading one that was not yet translated to English. Like, I would say half the Odin Card games. Odin Card 3 specifically was not translated to English, but I wanted to play all the Odin cards they had, so that one I did play, despite not knowing the language, which means missing all the story. But yeah, I mean, this is more... If it's like an active interrogation thing that's relying more on the words to find out the truth, then I kinda have to know the language. So this one I've been sleeping on for a good long while. But now that we have the dual technology of BlueStack simulation, so I could play mobile games on my computer, and Google Translate through my phone, I can now point my phone at an emulation of my phone and get a half-assed machine translation to get some idea of what we're going to do. And so the normal thing we've been doing is we've been rotating through Showa candy shops, Kachan Monogatari, Odin Tale, the Summer Festival we finished, in between long journeys and summers of memory, right? Sometimes Sasuke comes back from really short trips, and sometimes he comes back from really long trips. So if Sasuke's got a really long trip, we're gonna pull out... Where'd the game go? We're gonna pull out the mystery game interrogation room. And the cool thing is that this isn't even the only game of Gagex that I haven't touched yet. They also have a few other games that I saw on the Google Play Store way back in the day when I was playing on an obsolete phone, so my phone was still compatible. Of course, they've got their Oops All Gachapon game. Oh my goodness, look at how long it's taking just to load one image. It's like being back in 1997 all over again. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. This one I also haven't played yet. Looks fairly simplistic. Probably why they haven't brought this on over to the English side either. 2016. That's one of their earlier ones. And distribution, no longer available. The other one that we're looking at today is also... It's on the App Store. Look at these cheaters. Why does Apple get cool stuff while Android's distribution has ended? What's the deal with that? And there's others we might get around to at some point. 2015, so also a couple of years before I first discovered Gagex games. Old enough that distribution is no longer available. Distribution, long since ended. 2015 game. But the art looks cool. Kachan we've played. Summer Festival we've played. So really, it's only 1, 2, 3, and 4 for the classic Gagex games that even I, a major Gagex Co. Limited otaku, have yet to play with, have yet to put my hands on. So, before we go through the rotation of Showa Candy Shop, Showa Candy Shop 2, Odin Cart, Kachan, Summer of Festivals. Let's take a little peek into Mystery Game Interrogation Room. And astute eyes might notice that the Game Arts poster section of the stream layout is now rotating. Normally there's only one poster there, and I figure, well, if the main thing is Summer of Memories, we'll put Summer of Memories and rotate through the rest of the medley. But I figure because we are rotating through, we'll just put on a slideshow representing all the games being touched on today. Because it will be more or less a rotation. So, Twilight Detective, let's go do our first case. And of course it's Gagex, right? So, you're not just playing any cop or any detective, it has to be a retiree. They love their old people, and I'm here for it. Now, like I said, I am using Google Lens to point Google Translate from my phone to the computer. So I am not going to promise any sort of fluency or accuracy. I'm pointing my phone at the computer to get Google Translate. And machine translation is infamously machine translation. It's not going to be the most accurate. It is going to make mistakes. So let's see what Google's telling me. Replacing a veteran detective, let's uncover the truth behind the incident. Guys talk about police car, first time person to talk to, women's. You can gather testimonies by tapping on the suspect's speech bubbles. You need patience to uncover the truth. If you wait patiently for a while, important testimony might just slip out. So is this going to be closer to Odin Cart then? Where Odin Cart had a bunch of speech bubbles pop up, you collect their gripes, and over time, you assemble the full story. Grab the suspect and quarter him! Once you've gathered enough testimonies, let's try to shake up the suspect. Do I gotta shake the phone? How do I shake the phone on BlueStacks? Oh no. Even if someone tries to deny everything, if you present them with a conclusive testimony, they're sure to panic. Let's press them further and try to elicit new testimony. The characters are all quirky and have their own eccentricities. So it's gonna be like a Gagex version of Phoenix Wright. We got suspect Yakitaro, witness Kazuki Mimashita, craftsman Kozaburo Kimai. It's not translating the girl cop's title. Shiori Kanbara, and then female criminal Summer Yagi Mizuki? Or is that Google Translate not translating perfectly? Shiori's forensics. If we continue the investigation, we'll be able to interview new people. To get to the heart of the matter, we need to negotiate even with our own people. That's right. Everyone has secrets they don't want to reveal. So it seems like it's going to be one case. And we'll eventually get more characters to add their testimony to the case. Shiori is kind of looking a bit attractive in a demented way in this art here. A little bit of a closet yandere, I think, perhaps. Prim and proper in her police uniform. And then down to the dark corner. When you uncover the truth, you will. What is it? So he's got a lot of first-time speech bubbles, it looks like. And what are our things down here? We got investigation, record. Oh, there's a shake button, so I don't have to shake the phone myself. The face I see for the first time, What's wrong, old man? The toilet isn't this way, huh? A detective? Keep the jokes to yourself. Okay, so this is going to be very much, olden card style. A new testimony. Really, detective? Huh, are you really detective? Oh, I see, I'm sorry about that. What is it for? So, what does the new detective want? Oh, right. I'm finally going to be taken away. Prison. Or rather, a detective center? Detention center? Hold on a second. Are you really the detective in charge? Where's the usual female detective? And there's usually two of them, right? For the interrogation. Oh, buddy. We don't need good cop, bad cop. We are good cop, bad cop. Believe it or not, I know a little bit about police work. Huh? This is my first time needing their service. Knowledgeable about police. No new testimony that time. We're just gonna stare him down. This is the Twilight Detective's advanced interrogation technique. We just stare at him, making him super uncomfortable, until eventually he lets something slip just to get us to stop. New testimony. You seem suspicious. Bring that female detective with you too, otherwise I won't say anything. He's got standards. So we got... Alright, so I guess this is character sheets for the people. Suspect. Yeah, what's wrong with you? Pursuit of degree is 1 star, so I guess it's kind of like drunkenness and customer loyalty in Odin Cart, where it starts with 1 heart loyalty and then we get them drunk enough to fill them up to 4 heart loyalty. Pursuit of degree 1 star, so we're only going to get the surface level testimonies. Yateru Taro, 29-year-old drifter who constantly changes jobs, so kind of like Golden Boy Kintaro. He had a special relationship with the victim. He was arrested by police officers who arrived after being notified. And what do we have on the bottom? Cancelled and call this person. I guess call this person is once I have more than one person to interrogate. Here we've got his character sheet, and the buttons at the bottom right are figure and testimony. I see. So back to the character sheet and back to what we've unlocked from him so far. And it's basically just a testimony he's already told me. Who this? The victim? Summer Yagi Miyuki? Oh, that's why. Natsuyagi Miyuki. Sometimes Google's giving it properly as Natsuyagi Miyuki, and sometimes it's giving it as Summer Yagi. 30-year-old female detective who's approaching the veteran status and can silence even crying babies. For a certain reason, I'm quite cooperative with Cho-san. Okay, so that's the female detective that was interrogating him and that he wants to see again. Oh, now hold on. The thing in the beginning said female criminal, but I think that was Google Translate being confused. Female investigator. Alright, you got more to tell us. But he's got nothing new. So much like Golden Cart, he'll populate more speech bubbles, but not everything is going to be new. In the Odin Cart style of Gygax game, you're playing for numbers. And we've even got a currency here. Police coins. So, since this is about as far as we can get with him, until he's got more things for us, this comes a part of the game where we swap around. So we've taken a look at Mystery Game Interrogation Room. I thought it would be more dialogue heavy. That's why I put off playing this game for 8 years. This came out in 2018. I've seen it for a few years on my obsolete phone that I had before this one. So, since this guy's keeping mum, he's keeping a tight lip right now. Let's go back to the main stage and check out Sosuke's adventures in Summer of Memories. And now from here on out, we'll do the usual rotation. We'll do Summer of Memories as much as we can. Then we'll send Sasuke off on adventures. And while Sasuke's off doing his adventures, we'll check in with the Odin cart. We'll check in with Kat-chan, try to clean up after her neat. We'll check in with the interrogation room. Kat-chan is back from his adventure. What did you do today, Kat-chan? He stayed home. Warm up the car. We're gonna go out late tonight. We'll have a good time tonight. I'm not sure what kind of song she's singing, but I just made it some kind of fried chicken commercial. So warm up the car, yeah. What you doing? Gah. Sasuke, how long have you been there? Since about late tonight. Oh, I see. Wait a minute. Auntie is Nagi's mom. Nagi wants to be a singer. Her mom used to be a singer, didn't she? You just forget you saw that. Are you cooking? That's right. So what are we having for dinner? Oh, hee, what do you think it is? Curry? Oh no, it's not curry. Let me give you a hint, it has noodles in it. Ah, curry noodles. Curry udon! What did I just say? No. Do you want curry that badly? Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, your grandmother really isn't a big fan of it. I kinda noticed. She was raised during the Meiji era. People from her generation don't do well with foreign food. Imagine considering curry a foreign food. That's like saying, hamburgers? Well, that's not American. Times change, Grandma. Japanese-style curry is here to stay. Curry's not Japanese? Nope. It's from India. A long time ago, we taught her into trying it. We told her the Buddha's Indian too, right? But in the end, she just didn't care for it. Oh, she made such a fuss. Heh. Grandmother's the head of the house, so her word is law. If she doesn't like curry, no curry. Sorry, Sasuke. Oh, alright. Granny's kinda selfish. Her food preferences are, at least. Your mother would fight with her all the time about it. Is that why she left? Yeah, 'cause of the food. What do you mean? Is that why she moved with Dad to Tokyo? Oh dear. You know that's not what happened, right? What makes you think that? Did someone tell you that? Do you not like Granny? What? I mean, I don't not like Granny. She's just kinda scary. Huh. What an adorable way to put it. When I first met Mamang, my great-grandmother back in Palau. Great-grandmother, mind you, right? I was a little scared too. 'Cause I was like, I had to be what? 3 years old, if that? And she was already well over 100. So, you know, my first time, I love my great-grandma, not gonna disparage her or anything. But as a little toddler, seeing somebody who was that visibly aged was kind of a scary thing. And of course, I still remember her having a little laugh over it. She wasn't very chatty back at 100 and something. But I do remember her laughing over my mild discomfort. But I got over it, of course. But I know what you mean. She is my mother, after all. But you know, she is a good person. Really? Really and truly. Just give it a little time, you'll see. Okay. Oh wait, I almost forgot. What are we having for dinner? Oh my, that's right. The correct answer is somen. Cold noodles? Growing up in Saipan. Food options were standard most times as far as restaurants go, but sometimes my parents liked to go to especially fancy places. As a kid, I didn't really care for the especially fancy places. I would look over to the menu. I don't know what super fancy food I like. These noodles over here look the closest to ramen. I'll have the cold soba, I guess. Child me wasn't very much a fan of cold soba, especially when he was hoping for something closer to the ramen he was used to. That's right. And that's all we're eating? You bet. Oh, don't look so disappointed. Today's already been enough of a mess. Fine. I misread gonna go out late tonight, and I'll leave it at that. Auntie kind of reminds me of Dad. I guess they are brother and sister. And then on to the next day. Which means we get the end of day skits. Dad! Dawn, whose real name, as we've learned from the Yamawaro, is quite possibly Shutaro, has mentioned that at his family's inn, there's a guy who looks like he's from Tokyo, who's really enjoying his day drinking. I think I'll head back for today. Sorry for popping by out of the blue, haha. You really should have called first. Your lucky mother wasn't here. Oh, so if he... When the game has question mark for the name, is when the formatting breaks up. We learned this with the Yamawaro. I was like, why is it that sometimes on these games, it attributes the wrong name to the speaker? Because this is the dad talking, saying, oh, she's not here, I'm not welcome. And the answer to that is in the formatting. If the name is question mark, instead of properly showing the name as question mark, it'll just show the prior speaker's name. That's Dad saying, oh, so if she's not here, I'm not welcome. You know that's not what I meant. Oh! Yeah, Sasuke's talking to himself. Oh, is that you, Sasuke? I almost didn't recognize you. Dad? Long time no see. Also, he begins as question mark. Much like how the Yamawaro began as question mark. But the Yamawaro had his name Yamawaro from the very first one, and then later became question mark after Sasuke started talking to him. And it's the same thing here. Question mark was Dad until Uncle Nobu started talking, and then he was Uncle Nobu until he becomes Dad. So it's two formatting bugs from the question mark name. The first is that if question mark is having a conversation with somebody, the log will correctly show who's who, but the skit will attribute all the dialogue to the named person. So it's going to be Uncle Nobu. But also, on their very first appearance, it will show the proper name that's supposed to be hidden until the other conversation partner pops up, and then he steals his name until his name is shown. Cool! 2 years. Wow, 2 years already. How are you liking it out here in the country? Having fun? Why are you here? Seriously, why? I thought I'd surprise you. Fuma, you... Dad! You idiot! You just can't come here without calling! Don't cause trouble for Uncle Nobu and Auntie Tsukiko. He's not just gasping. Sasuke got his dad to gape. Sosuke? Hey, that's no way to greet your old man. Sosuke, you shouldn't call your dad an idiot. Though I can't understand why you'd want to. Sorry, Uncle Nobu. Even my own kid's against me. Oh, no, that's my dad. Of course, if it was my dad, it'd be, even my own kid's against me. Let me get my belt out. Whip, whip, whip. Half a month and you've already been turned against me. Figures. Huh? Well, fine, I'll leave. I don't want to run in with Mom either. Where are you going to? I booked a room at the inn, since I figured something like this might happen. Can't believe I'm not welcome in my own house. Beh! Something tells me that Dad might be in talks with the jerk to sell this house. To make room for the bridge. Guess I had it coming. At least that's what you want to say, right? Haha. Why don't you come back again tomorrow, Fuma? Yeah, I can tell when I'm not wanted. See you tomorrow, Sosuke. Don't wet the bed. Dad! I'm just teasing you. See you around. Well, that was a surprise. Sorry, Uncle Nobu. Don't you worry about it, Sosuke. It's not your fault. What do you have to come here for anyway? Sosuke, I'm sure you already get it, but don't tell Granny, okay? Don't worry, I won't say anything. Sosuke, I feel for you, kid. Mystery letter number 3. So first we had the time capsule from 25 years ago. Nobu's generation. Also dads, also aunties. Time capsule from 25 years ago that's being dug up so the kids today could bury their own time capsule. And there's a letter addressed to Seto Sosuke, which is impossible because Sasuke wasn't born 25 years ago. So the possibilities, I'm thinking, if we stay to the realm of the mundane, and not something like the kids we were, with time travel involved, then either Dad already knew what he wanted to name his child, or maybe Mom did, and he was writing a letter to his son, 25 years in the future. Or we've also had hints about Grandpa, who's gone missing during the war, and who Grandma misses dearly, but they don't really talk about it much in the family because they know that Grandma will be hurt. What if Grandpa's name was Sasuke too, and we were named after him? So I'm thinking either letter to future son, or letter to Dad, who got lost so long ago. And maybe in 25 years we could open this together. What's the deal with this letter? What does it mean? I am the one who knows what is, and what will be. Sasuke, I entrust you with this quest. Find the 5 time capsules. This is what? Version 2? Mystery of the Time Capsule? So I guess they added additional quests. So on top of bugs and treasures and foods, I've also got to find time capsules to complete this quest now. Do this and the future awaits. Take this map, it will be your guide. I guess this paper is supposed to be the map? It looks like it's only part of it though. This is so cool! A mysterious letter collection item. And I met a new person, I met Dad! Okay, so who is where? There's not too many people at the mountain. How do I get him to the ferry? I want to have him go to the ferry to talk to the diver guy. Noble's at the beach. And people are at home, Auntie and Uncle. So, if I want him to explore the island, and actually touch the ferry and not just go to downtown Ginza and home? What if I give him light snack and energy on the go, and then we won't give him any tickets or anything, but let's give a... I don't want distant places. Ocean seems to only mean the beach, not the ferry. So let's give him the rental bike ticket. Maybe the shovel? Maybe the shovel, I don't know. Just in case, we'll give him the shovel. So he's got a map now. A letter from 25 years ago, addressed to me, but that's impossible. And there's a paper that's supposed to be a map, but I don't see what the map says. So I can't exactly direct him towards something I don't know. Dad's got 15 events. Home, ferry, downtown Ginza, home, 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 home. The school wilds, home, the cemetery, the ferry, the lighthouse. My dad, a lot of stuff's happened. He doesn't live with Mom and me anymore. They're not divorced, though. I don't get him at all. Okay, so... Oh, he's going to the cemetery! I give him a shovel and he goes to the cemetery. He's completely bypassed the ferry. Well... We've seen all the CGs, but we still have one collection we haven't found, so maybe he'll finish the cemetery. So for now, let's go do a rotation. We'll see how Katchan is doing, cleaning up her neats. It's gonna be all these guys. Let's set our traps. We'll start from the top again. We'll do glass of water trap for an hour. And then let's go to Showa Candy Shop 1. My poor kids are starving! Cobwebs everywhere. Trash on the ground. We do the half hour, because it's cheap. Cheap is free. And then Showa Candy Shop 2. Also has bare shelves and crying children. It's Friday! Okay, now it's Friday. Who do I want to grab? Sunday, Saturday, Monday, Friday. Friday and enjoys Grown Up. Grown Up Corner, 5,000 coin for 1 hour. To attract new types of customers. And then finally the Odin cart. My Odin should be all out by now. And because it's been so long, their gripes have expired. They're complaining about me now and not just their life. So it'll be a while till we get any more complaints out of them. So how about we go back and get some more complaints out of him? Any more testimony? No! All that and there's nothing new out of him. I'm trying to play hardball with him and he's playing hardball with me. Okay, what are our options here on the bottom? Help, staff, and license. Help was just gonna show, yeah, the tutorial it gave at the beginning. Because I don't see what to spend my P points on. And I don't know what the timer's going down to. The timer ought to be going down to something. And I don't know what that something is. Is that how long I have to crack this case? Nothing new. He refuses to open up. Sosuke, of course, this is gonna take a good long while. He's barely left. And he's still wasting time at the cemetery. If you're gonna... Yeah, you got the diver guy to visit. You got Uncle Nobu at the beach. You got Nobu and Auntie at home. What do you... I mean, I guess it beats going down to Ginza. There's been plenty of times they waste time at Ginza when there's nobody around. He's got all the collection and all the CG. Okay. Candy shop. Has a few kids already. And a lot of trash. We got some fast trash accumulation here. Maybe I should upgrade my cleanup, but I want to save up for level 4 satisfaction. We got leveling up sweets for quantity of kids, leveling up toys for satisfaction of kids, and leveling up cleanup for the rare kid chance. Rare is good, but is rightfully rare. Number of kids doesn't make a huge difference, at least not point to point to point. It makes a huge difference overall. But satisfaction of kids seems to have given me a better diversity of customers, not just children, but adult customers too with deeper pockets. Like the childish grown-up, who seems to spend 100, not just 10, not just 5, but 100. He's worth as much as 10 kids. 10 or 20, depending on the kid. So, the quality of the customer seems to raise with customer satisfaction. So I want to wait to upgrade this to 4, and then I'll upgrade sweets and cleanups again. Yeah, see, one of those kids only had 5 yen on them, the cheap bastard, and the others only had 10 each. So I don't want to spend 6,000 for more cheap asses. I want to spend 12,000 for more people who actually have a wallet. Cheap ass. 5 yen. 5 yen, that's it. Someone get that girl an allowance. New catalog entry, Friday, and grown-up corner, so we should have gotten. New customer type. The Godiva, what is that lovely perfume? And which good is attributed to her? If I get 20 of her, we unlock this. Looks like a water balloon or something. We're also still seeing a few Capone-type characters, and if I get 8 more of him, we get the poop. So for Showa Candy Shop 2 especially, it's critical to unlock and attract more of certain characters to unlock the goods attributed to them, to unlock more letters to complete the story. And as we reviewed yesterday, the story is about a family. Mom stays with Grandpa because Dad got lost in the war, a standard for these Showa-era stories. Little Taro goes off to school, decides he wants to make manga, He has a fight with the family because he really, really wants to make a manga that resonates with people. But he spent 10 years on it. Kids who are younger than him have become great authors while he fails and becomes more obscure. He takes to the drink. He gets his girlfriend pregnant. He runs away. Eventually, his pregnant girlfriend reaches out to Mom. Mom reaches out to him. He gives up on his dreams to come home, get a steady, menial job, provide for his family. It's beautiful. It's gorgeous. It stabs right at your heart. A game about selling candy and toys to children. And the story is about broken dreams and broken homes and trying to rebuild something together. Speaking of broken people, Odin Cart. Now that they have their fresh Odin, they're more willing to tell us their stories. But much like Mystery Room, Mystery Game Interrogation Room, we've already got so much from these guys. Waiting for one final thing. Waiting for one final thing. Waiting for a few things on him. So I think the bottlenecks right now are a little bit him and a little bit her. Because everybody's got some kind of connection, right? These two are connected. The stiff older manager and the suffering employee. You are the boyfriend of her, and so your story is at some point in the future you're going to build up your courage and propose to her. These two are connected. The career woman who's married to a good man, but he doesn't make as much as she does, and the mother-in-law who hates her guts and now it's mutual. Hers is standalone. This guy is a standalone. These two are married, that's the implication. You married a man you barely know, who now neglects you and stays out all night, late, long after you fall asleep. You have a wife you've only married for appearances, and he's very demeaning to people. And then we have a seemingly unconnected old man, who for the most part just talks old man bum stuff, except he's almost called his boss chief once and caught himself. And you have spied somebody peeking into your window. So while most of the characters are either standalone or have small connection, the last four we have left are basically the big plot for the game. And it's gonna take a bit for that four-way connection to finish. Interrogation, anything new? No ding ding ding? We got nothing new here? Well, how's Sasuke's progress now? He's made a little bit of progress. Oh, would you look at that? Dad has joined the kids. We could pop these guys away, and they will come back, much like the customers over here. But while the customers over here on this side tend to just be either generic NPCs, or many of the other characters we met, Ocean seems to exclusively be the kids. Sayaka sits here, Dawn over there, Kachan over here, Sasuke sits over here fishing when he comes back, Nagi over here, and now Dad's joined them. We got Dad over here too now. Fishing time. There's this Ama diver we haven't met yet. We got pretty much everybody except the Ama diver met now. Do you suppose that she'll be diving over here Or is his dad just gonna be the new addition? Hey, Swedish guy. I transformed him into coins. Yeah, I Thanos snapped him. You want to play the raffle, Swedish guy? Pick a stick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All of them? Well, I do have 38 raffle tickets. 2? Okay, 2 it is. And you got 4th place, loser. And it's your 4th place prize. Go ahead. Do you want the sweetbread, the rice balls, the seaweed bento, the rice crackers, or the potato chip? You shall leave, not without picking a snack. These are your snacks you foisted upon me. Sweetbread it is. Bringing us up to 20. He's about 1/3 of the way there. Well, he's more like just under 1/2, I would say. If you like the classics, that is why I completely adore these games. 8,000 monies? Almost to our 12,000 to upgrade satisfaction of customers. These games really love exploding people into money. Sugared butter on it, it's an awesome treat. I gotta be careful with something like that, Swedish guy. Pacific Islanders already have a genetic disposition towards obesity. As this belly attests for, the pregnant man emoji is a picture of me. I saw somebody on Reddit make some kind of comment ages back. I forget what the overall conversation was about, but he had it in his head that Pacific Islanders, from growing up in our environment, have picked up the ability to process things like coconut without putting on weight. Like, you do realize that we do have a major predisposition towards obesity, right? And that's why we got to be careful with the stuff we eat, because if we start putting on pounds, we're gonna put on pounds and hold it. I don't know what you're talking about. We love our fruits, we love our coconuts, yeah, but we're not magically able to consume vast quantities without putting on weight. We still put on weight. The trouble is we put on weight too easily. Carts. We got 2 people with stories to tell us and 1 whose story is finished, and none of them had anything to say. You should make melon pan. Oh, we got one new customer. I thought we had all the customers. So it could be that the reason we've been kind of stonewalled isn't for that 4-way story that's hiding right now. We have a new customer, the ghostly girl. It's rare to see a kimono-clad girl nowadays. She appears seemingly out of nowhere, night after night. She seems almost ethereal. No, that's not it. Translucent? I've got terrible luck. Life is suffering. Why was I born? I guess this year I'll... Wait, how old am I? My mother is a strict woman. She wouldn't buy me a pager when everyone else had one. It was a tragedy. I wish I had a nicer mom. Old enough, marry me. Down, boy, down. Let me get the spray bottle. What called her in and what's her overlap? She likes the mushroom and the lobster. Does anybody have overlap with mushroom and lobster? No, because I put those foods out because nobody else likes them. Which is also why this guy, who I finished, isn't gonna go away, because his favorite foods, one of them is shared with her. She has favorite foods shared with 2 other people. So it's either we don't have nice girl show up, or we have 1 of 2 people show up. And same with the grumpy man, he likes these 2 things. And this guy likes the exact same things. So even if I only give him one or the other, it's gonna attract this guy anyway. So I got 2 people who are clogging things up. Okay. Now let's go from Odin Cart to the game a lot like Odin Cart. And nothing new. This guy doesn't just have eyes of steel, he's got a heart of steel. How's Kachan doing? Kachan cleaning up after the neats with her ultimate vacuum cleaner that begins at max level. Gotta level up at a couple of new entries, it looks like. We've completely finished up to page 5 of the neat encyclopedia. Page 6 missing a couple. Page 7 we have a new guy. Chuni Samurai. Have we unlocked the Chunibyo? We've killed 3 Chunibyo so far. Ooh, my body has reached its limit. Certainly there is a limit, in a sense. She mocks him with. And then the diary entry, we have not a Chunibyo, we have a neat here, who was happy to embrace the neat lifestyle, looking down on everybody else, happy to live off his mother's pension. But as the years go on, he starts to feel emptier, more hollow. 9/15, September 15, feels nothing. Is it September 15 of the same year or the next year after? September 15, rain, untitled. This day has come. It's been a year since I last opened this diary. I was able to stay out longer than usual today. It's only a short distance to the temple behind the house, but I'll take it one step at a time. I'll do my best, Mom. Something has happened, and this guy no longer wants to be a neat. He wants to leave the house. He wants to make his mom proud. Do you think his mom died, and he wants to live a better life? Or do you think that he just realized that his life's messed up? He wants to improve it. Because he was already starting to feel kind of hollow for at least a couple of years by this point. Oh, just a hair shy of 9,000. That kid there at the baseball cap might not have as much money as a childish grown-up does, but he still at least has more money than default. $20 yen he brings. Good man. And since it is Friday, the coolest stuff around only has 1 out of 8 completion. Wrestler. A figurine of legendary wrestler Retro Man Mandy Clavage. Uses his signature move, the Clavager, to battle your foes. I have to imagine that this must have been a Kaneko Man kind of joke in the original Japanese. But I guess they figured, well, American audiences might not know the Kaneko Man things. But from my understanding, there were some Americans in the olden time who might not have known Kaneko Man, but did know the muscle figurines they can get. They were kind of like this. Dud. Superhero Eraser. A rubber ripoff of a popular comic book hero. Apparently, his powers don't include erasing things. Another dud. A repeat. I'm gonna waste all of my capsule tokens. Wrestler 2. Figurine of the legendary wrestler Antonio Intoki. Use a signature move, Buddhist Breaker, to battle your foes. Kitty Bad Paws. A poster of the infamous Bad Boy School Cat. Don't start a fight with this feral furball, no one could lick him. And one final pool that costs 5 tokens and I've got 8. 5 out of 8, so 3 more to go now. Okay, interrogation room one more time. Come on, buddy, we know you're guilty. Just tell us. Go ahead, crack. We'll get you your, what was it? Tonkatsu? For criminals who confess in the interrogation room? Katsudon? Katsudon. Katsudon for those who confess. If you give me nothing, you're gonna get nothing. Alright, how's Satsuke doing? Or Sasuke? Is Sasuke back from an adventure? Almost? He's almost back home. $11,000 monies and nothing to spend it on. Oh, he's finally done it! He's finally gone to the ferry! There's 1 CG missing, and 2 collections. Well, might as well spend the rest of my raffle tickets. I could play 7 times. 3rd place. Let's get the fancy bento. 4th place. And just get everything else up to 20. I might as well, really. Seaweed bento. 3rd place again. Get fancy bento to 20. 3rd place. Potato chip times 2. 4th place. Third place again. I can't be too bitter. I did get a lot of seconds and firsts yesterday. Second place right there. finally? Oh, that's it. That is a finally. And with that out of the way, wouldn't it be funny if I spent all of my money on this frivolity, just trying to get everything up to a higher amount, and then later in the game, there's something that costs a huge amount that I can no longer afford? I've got all these tickets to level 10 now. I'm not even gonna need these things as often as I'm putting them. This is basically just spending money for the sake of spending money. Oh, he's almost back. Come on, Sosuke. At this point, he's got to be like right down the road or something. They could hear his sandals. There he is. Sosuke is back from his adventures. He went to the cemetery where nothing happened. Then went to the ferry port. Yo, what's up, kiddo? It's been so long. I tried for so long to get this kid to the ferry that I completely forgot Iwaki's name. Back again to hear tales of my amazing adventures? Yeah, sure. It's not like I've got anything better to do. Ha, well, that makes two of us. Heh. Come to think of it, I got a little favor to ask of you. There's something nice in it for you if you help me out. Ooh, what is it? So, remember that blonde bombshell we saw at your uncle's shop? Emma, who went to camp out of the Tanuki Mountain, but because we never got back with Iwaki, she never showed back up over there. I guess she was gated by this happening. Blonde? Oh, that foreign girl. I want you to, investigate her. You're weird. Yeah, well... Anyway, find out why she's here, where she's staying, how long she'll be here, everything. She's staying in a tent at the Tanuki Mountains. She's studying... Was it otters or wildlife in general? But she wants to find the Japanese river otter that's supposed to have gone extinct, so she could prove to her family that women are allowed to be scientists themselves if she comes back with a major find like that. How long she'll be here, we don't know. Why do you want to know all that stuff? Don't ask. Why not? I said don't ask. Well, it sounds like fun, like a detective. Oh, nice, yeah. We're just playing detective, that's all, so help me out, will ya? Okay. I asked around, and it sounds like she's looking for something at the campground on Tanuki Mountain. So I should look for her there? Bingo. Look at you, little Sherlock. Anyway, I can't go, because she'd get suspicious. Gonads don't ask. Nah. That makes sense. You look like a very suspicious person, like a criminal. I can't fault you for that, kiddo. Anyway, be careful. That mouse is pretty far and kinda wild. Got it. And then the school wilds, where nothing happens. The Nishikihama Beach, where Uncle is. Hi, Uncle Nobu, you're here again. Hey, Sosuke. Slacking off today, too? I'm not slacking off, I'm on a break. Looks like slacking off to me. Sosuke, don't judge. That's what a break is. He works hard, he rests hard. What you looking at? Can you see that land all the way across the ocean? Yep. They're building a bridge there, right? Oh, so you already know about that. It'll be a lot easier to cross the ocean when they build it. True. You know, they didn't used to have ferries, so we had to take small boats to cross the sea. How long ago was that? Back when I was a kid. Wow. Did you grow up on this island, Uncle? I was actually born on the other side of the sea, or so I'm told. So you're told? I never knew my parents. Do you know what a war orphan is? Nope. Well, it means my family died in the war. Oh. It's okay, it's all in the past. I was passed around from one relative to another and finally ended up on this island. I remember being so scared crossing those waves all alone in a little boat. And now they're building a bridge. So you were like me? Like you how? I came here on a boat by myself too. I guess you're right. I guess you're right. Are you scared now? I think I'm fine. I've got everyone here with me. That's so. I guess I'm like you. Cool. So, there's still plenty of time left in the day. And look at that, he's got his whole family and found family here. Emma's still not back at the Chinooki Mountain. I think the Yamawaro eating her curry multiple days in a row scared her off. Uncle's at the beach. I think we'll give him the same stuff. Or similar stuff. Energy on the go. Light snack. Then maybe we'll give him the camera. And the rental bike ticket. I don't want him going off to far places. But if he meets Sayaka, if he can meet Kachan, then sure. But they're not on the map right now, so I'm sure they're not going to be available until some other time. Very enigmatic. This map here telling me to find other time capsules with part of a map. And I'm going to assume the other time capsules have other parts of the map. But how exactly am I to find the other time capsules if I can't actually read the map to see where to bring Sosuke to? Okay. And he hasn't even left yet. Oh, kid, you're not gonna get curry. Just had the event where Grandma doesn't like curry. Play somewhere where he won't run into Dad. Wow. Well, as you see on the map, his dad's not even available any place. At home, it's Auntie and Uncle. Fairy's got Dewaki. Uncle's slacking off again. Dragon Snout Lighthouse? I gave him food for energy and a light snack. And he went all the way to Dragon Snout Lighthouse. I gotta start giving him the wallet that makes him stay close to home. And it's gonna take him to here to come back because he's got his rental bike ticket. Okay, in that case, anything going on with the interrogation? Nothing. Nothing new. He refuses to budge. I can't shake him yet. Wait a minute. All I had to do was push the button. And it shows a new person. There's a call this person button. So... and we see the cost here in P, so I guess maybe it costs P points to call different people in. You cost nothing, you cost nothing. So the stone walling was because I didn't bring... when he was saying he was only going to talk to the lady cop Isn't there supposed to be two of you? That was my hint to get somebody else in. Are you sticking your nose into it, her quote says? Natsuyaga Miyuki, 30-year-old female detective approaching veteran status. Yeah, we read that before. Let's call her in. Going back to the detention center. What do you need? What? Calling me to this place? I'm really busy, you know that, right? There was a murder. Well, then help me out with this case. Could it really be on this mountain, the title says? Huh. What's with that face? You're not serious. Are you planning to get involved in this case now? Yeah. Does she not know, the Sunset Detective? Just a little bit... Stop it. If they find out, you'll definitely get in trouble, you know? It's a murder case, isn't it? This isn't just an old man's hobby, you know? If you're going to stick your nose into something, why not choose a different case? Act like a retired contract employee. There are plenty of other cases that fit that description. It looks like she's got her own separate timer. This incident's no good, you know, right? You're not supposed to talk about it to anyone outside of those involved. Anyway, this job is a no-go. If it gets out, you'll be fired, no matter how old you are. There's no curtain. Let me be perfectly clear. There's no doubt about this case. You're not needed. There's no place for you, not even the seas of Detective Twilight. Caught red-handed. Listen, first of all, the suspect, well, not exactly a suspect, but the suspect has already been apprehended. He was caught red-handed, are you already discouraged? Well, it could be circumstantial. We still have to investigate. It's not enough to grab one person off the street and call it done. Already the end. When police officers rushed to the scene after being notified, they found that the man was holding a knife. Bodies of a man and woman. So what do you think? It's the end now. Now, I have seen enough movies. If someone's holding a knife and the police comes in, that means they found it on the ground or the victim's back and they're an idiot and they picked it up. The ultimate thing is, and here's the best part, the suspect has confessed. Ha 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 ha. What do you think? Even the legendary detective is... Wait, what? You're not gonna give up at all, are you? I can't believe it. Have you lost your mind? So, we got a bit more information out of her. That the suspect was found, knife in hand, bodies of a man and woman at the floor, and has confessed. Can I use that on him? What is it? Well, I can't shake him up. I can't... And his timer here is refreshed, so maybe you have this much time until you're forced to let him go and call somebody else in. So, shaking is what you do when you have testimony you could use against him. And so if there's nothing yet right now, we'll come back to her. My kids are getting hungry here. The half hour is already expired. Let's restock the shelves, 30 minutes at 0 money. Check out the other Showa candy shop. Which still has time for the grown-up corner. Candy selection for the day. Seven tokens. Am I gonna get a new capsule toy, a new gachapon reward? No. More repeats than an ad. So, let's quickly check with Kachan. If Candy Shop 1 had its stock expire, Kachan should be under... That's gotta be about like 15 minutes left or so. Let's set the bait to Pillow for the Lazy again. Just down the list and rotate through till we get everybody. Oden. Maybe what I'll do is turn everybody off. This guy's got overlap with him. She has overlap with him. So I could turn this whole page off over here. And then just get 1, 2, 3. Just work on these. You know, let's do that actually. Why am I not doing that? Just bring out the top tier foodstuffs, and nobody else will show up. Yeah, just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And now we got nothing for these guys. He's got one thing left to say, but he's not gonna say it till somebody else finishes. She's got one thing to say. She's also not gonna say it until somebody else finishes. So we need these people to leave. And then the last three, the menacing man, the neglected wife, and the mysterious kimono girl, we're the only ones left to fit on these seats. Though, if they want to give their final gripes, they're free to. Check, please. Nobody's showing up for the middle seat, and neither of these guys want to leave. Come on, there's no place for you two here. You guys like the basic Golden. You don't like this lush stuff, these mushrooms, these chicken, squid, lobster, seaweed and beef. That's too rich for your blood. Fine, well, alright, one leaving, but nobody coming in. We got 2 empty seats now, nobody wants to come in. Gygax does like to make games where you set something up and then you put the game away. And then you check back in every 15 minutes, 20 minutes, maybe an hour or so. So let's check back over here. Anything new from the grump that doesn't want the retiree to stick his nose in her business? The Legend of the Twilight Detective. But I know there have been many incidents where this old man has turned things around like this. But no way. It's impossible this time. I get it. I'll only tell you what you're allowed to say. Just a little bit. But if you hear it, you'll feel like giving up, you know? The victim's name is Megami Satsuki, 26 years old, and that's right. She was stabbed to death in her apartment. How do you know that? It's not just that he was caught red-handed. That's the key point of the case. Well, I suppose I can tell you a little bit, then give up, right? We can't shake her for more info yet. So while we wait for the Odin cart customers to populate more, for her to get more things for us for the case, Kat-chan will check on real quick. We found a new neat type. The game's a bit glitchy here. I'm not sure if it's an incomplete download that simply doesn't have all the frames or what, but for some frames they appear as black boxes. Striped Robin. Rather refreshing. It's just you. So what, he finds it rather refreshing and she's saying he's the only one that does? Oh, he's finally gone. Are we gonna get the other two characters that we set a buffet for? Or is it just gonna be the old Odin cart guy who's going to keep this neglected housewife some company, hear her loneliness? See, Swedish guy, you want a wooga for the kimono girl. For me, we could fix her. Then let's check the candy shops real quick. Show what candy shop 1 is broken. It's doing the black screen thing where it's going to start glitching into other games. Show what candy shop 2. Almost out of candy here. We've got a couple of Capones. So how many more to finish Capone's goods over here? 5 more. 5 more of them, and that's one step closer to completion. Only ever met the 2 of her. Oh, that time. Close out of that. Let's see if Showa Candy Shop 1 wants to work this time. $11,030. $11,470. Getting close. Getting close to the next milestone. And then let's see if Sasuke's back. Having a new game to rotate through has kept us out of summer memories for a good chunk. He's made some good progress, but he's not home yet. So let's see how the interrogation is going. Oh, we got some angry yelly things right now. We got some new stuff. Is that things that I could shake with? Some words flew by. The most I was able to get off Google Lens before it flew away was such testimony and statement something something. The victim and the suspects are siblings. They just use different last names. It seems the director of the orphanage they grew up adopted them both. Therefore, legally, they are brother and sister. This is interesting testimony, is what it says. The text that flashes across the screen. Cool, so it lets me know which ones. And you see that the shake button down there behind is lit up now? Motives? That's a good question. The victim had life insurance. Who do you think the beneficiary is? Of course, the suspect. What do you think? It's like something out of a manga these days, isn't it? Now you understand, right? Motivation, opportunity, means. Everything is there, there's no mistake. The case is already over. Oh, the button's not lit up. It just looked like it behind the other window. What if we go back to this guy now? Do we have more do we get enough evidence from her? Gigi, I can't believe it, but you haven't been calling suspects in and interrogating them on your own, have you? No way. Let's call him in and interrogate him on our own. No, we still can't shake him. We've only got the two so far. And unlike Odenkart, it seems like things unlock in order. Odenkart, he got like 3 tiers where 3 tiers of gripes people have. And it seems semi-random within tiers of gripes, what they'll tell you. Except here's only showing 2 things. And I know we've spoken to him more than 2 times. Yeah, so maybe it isn't. Well, try to get more out of her then. And check back in on them later. That's it. That's it. There's another woman, isn't there? That's gotta be it. I get it now. So not only is she wising up that her marriage is a sham, but, she's a bit lost in the sauce right now. Going to her empty bed alone, just in time for her husband to come in. Maybe these guys are programmed not to appear at the same time. There wouldn't be much drama around, where's my husband? Is he actually at work? Is there another woman? If he was right there, eating and drinking next to her. Show a candy shop. Come on, 12,000. Oh, so close. So close. 210, and I get my new upgrade. And with this almost done, it's still Friday. So we want to keep on catering to the character that shows on Friday and prefers Grown-Up Corner. Except, giving Grown-Up Corner on Friday has only had her show up twice. Whereas the Capone that prefers Candy Palooza on Thursdays has shown up many times. So it's tweaking the probability, but you're still enslaved to the probability. And Sosuke back yet? Still not back, Sosuke. He's not still at the mountain, is he, at the lighthouse? Son, that better not be the only place you've been spending your day. Everybody else is over here, and the Mikan man's over there. Why? Oh, we got more exclamation marks? Translate, hurry up. Huh? What's with that face? What is that? You don't understand anything, like that kind of face. So apparently, we're giving her a kind of face that's annoying her, that suggests that despite all the evidence she's given us, she doesn't understand a thing about her own case. And nothing new yet. Even the Spiky's old news. Oh well, candy shop time? Oh, that's gotta be it. 12,000. Alright, show me. Toys level 4. Kid says 24,000 for the final level. That's alright. That's gonna be more than alright. Because that should bring us higher tiers of customers. That are taking their time coming in, but will come in. See that? One new customer type already? Let's see, soda mochi we got. Small mochi, eaten with a toothpick. It is said those who get the gooey rice stuck in their molars are doomed to dig it out, or tug out of their tongues for all time. Ugh. New customer is a bug hunter. No insects, no life. And we got a new letter. Dear Grandma, happy birthday. I'm starting middle school next year. I'm finally going to get to wear a school uniform. I'm not a little kid anymore. Maybe it'll be weird for me to keep going to your shop. I promise to do my best at school. Even we girls have to study hard these days. But I really hate math. I wish I could use an abacus like you. Do you need to be good at math to run a candy shop? See you when the Olympics come. Love, Subaru. Little Sue growing up with an old lady's candy shop to someday work at an old lady's restaurant. I'm getting more of this guy in his off day than on his own day. Oh, he's closer. Closer, but not quite home yet. If he comes back and it says he spent the entire time at the lighthouse, this boy's getting a spanking. He's going to have to stay with his dad at the inn. The dead silence. And speaking of dead silence, Swedish guy's new waifu, who only has 1 level loyalty, so she doesn't even stay long. People tell me I'm dark, or I don't look well, or I look on the verge of death, or I'm disappearing. Jeez, guys, lighten up. Yeah, see, and 1 loyalty. She comes in, eats a little bit as a couple of drinks, and right out. We got more testimony? What have you got? And more important testimony. Oh yeah, and then that suspect man. Guess what his hobby is? Believe it or not, collecting knives. I found a whole bunch of them lying around his house. Google Translate is infamously bad with Japanese pronouns. It keeps wanting to say, her hobby is collecting knives, found a whole lot in her house. But as you learn the hard way, running extra power through Google Translate. Google Translate doesn't believe in pronouns, so it just spits out whatever without any consideration for who's speaking or who it refers to. Or something like that. Doesn't want to translate it. You're so persistent. It's definitely him. He even looks like he's done it. Already. Only in times like this. My favorite canned coffee is sold out. I'm gonna kill that vending machine. And there's still nothing we could use on him, right? The motive, the orphanage, his knife collection. I still can't shake him. So let's keep fishing the lady detective for what all we can get from her. And Sosuke's back from his adventure now? If he spent the entire time at Dragon Snouts... Double rainbow! A double rainbow! What does this mean? Oh, I know. Today's my lucky day. It better be. Oh, it's a new collection item. Cool. And then School Wilds. Nothing. Home. With Granny. What's this? It can't be. Tsukiko. Tsukiko. Yes? Take a look at this. What is it? Miso paste? Yes. So what about it? What about it? Why is there so little left? Well, I can't believe you've been so wasteful. I've told you use too much when you cook time and time again. It might just be a little food to you, but everything costs money, and we don't have a lot of it. But Mother... No talking back. But Mother was... Silence. Don't you remember? You said you wanted to eat miso-glazed veggies the other day, so... Isn't that where all the miso went? Oh, yes, that's right. I suppose it is. It is. Yes, of course. That was such a nice treat. Oh, look at the time. I need to go light incense and pray at the family altar. Do-do-do. I wonder if there are any snacks. Huh? Why, I can't believe. This can't be good. La-di-da-di-doo. Oh, Tsukiko. Wasn't there some watermelon in the fridge? Would you cut me a slice? I'm dying of thirst. Uncle, now's not a good... What's the matter, Sosuke? You. Me? Get your own darn watermelon. Surely could do that much. What's going on with you? Are you saying you can't? You can't even cut a watermelon? Don't point that knife at me! You! I'm not holding it, I'm not pointing it at you, I'm just holding it. What in the... Sosuke, run for it! Where did he go? Nobu, sit right there. Alright, what did I do? Everybody's suffering from Grandma going senile. Didn't meet the other kids, returning the stickers, and the morning glory. The other kids have been missing for a while. I think I do gotta either find more collections to impress them, which would maybe mean going out to distant areas and finding more bugs or flowers or whatever. Or trying to get close to people in town. Let's set him for... Let's keep giving him fried chicken. More karage for the go. And maybe some standard lunch. I wasn't finished with him. I was going back over here so I could see how much time is left, right? And to see if it was worth giving him the return ticket. He's basically on his own now. He has full agency to go wherever he wants to go. Because I didn't give him anything to specify what to focus on. Nearby, to the ocean, no tools even. If people could cross that rainbow, they wouldn't need a bridge. Well, it's gonna take him a good long while to get home now. He doesn't have the bike ticket. And where is he even going right now? He's going to the Konohana Shrine. I was considering if I should send him out further afield to maybe find bugs or flowers or something. Because the kids aren't showing up, neither Sayaka, nor Nagi, nor Dawn, nor Kachan. Emma's not showing up here, and neither is Dawn's dad, the Yamawaro. There's 2 more things to find here. 2 more things to find here. 3 things to discover at the shrine. 3 things at the Mikan Mountain. 1 more thing in the Senmaida Paddy. There's things all over the place to collect. We barely touched the game, it feels. But it's also been nearly 2 hours, so let me cut myself a BRB. And then I shall be back momentarily. Oh, my tea is almost empty. Let me make more tea, then I'll be back. BRB. Still so much time left for Sosuke to come home. Well, we're gonna be accumulating so much money and so many raffle tickets this way. Let's go see how our detective is doing. Oh, we got something new. Though it's not marked as an important testimony. Progress is progress. If you want to investigate that badly, go to a forensics department and ask them about the evidence. You know, that slightly unusual girl. Aren't those guys good friends? Can I? New character. Kanbara Shiori, 24-year-old rookie forensics investigator. For a certain reason, Mr. Cho's cooperative. He might tell us something about the evidence. So Mr. Cho likes her. Alright, well, if we're done with her then. Oh, she still has more to say. But you know, I'm a little curious about it too. I can't believe it, but our very involvement is giving her room to doubt. Well, let's go with... She cost 2,000 P points. So there might come a time when I run out of time with somebody and run out of money to keep pulling them in. I might have to grind away at somebody lesser. Maybe. Let's call her up. Going back to the investigation now. Did you call? So the art kind of has something interesting with her. What is this? Why did you suddenly call me into a place like this? Me? That's impossible. At least not with Cho-san. Cho-san. Yakitaro Taro. We're Cho, right? Then? Ah. But I guess I can't resist because I have such a weakness. Huh? Is that not it? Well, then what is it? She has a weakness for the older detective, is that it? A crime? Oh, it's an investigation. How boring. Wait. But Mr. Cho is not involved in the investigation, is he? You're just a contract employee. She does have the hots for old retirees. I know, that incident, right? The one where a woman was stabbed to death in an apartment. Killing. Even I'm a little excited about it. Didn't I say, if we go to the help. She's all professional in her police uniform here on this side of the yard. But down over here, she's given those yandere eyes. I'll tell you, since you don't seem to know. Even if you're someone within the police station, you're not supposed to talk about cases that don't concern you, okay? What? You already knew that? Is that common sense? Then why are you asking about the incident? If I tell you, they'll get angry. What's with that look? I can't believe. Are you planning to spread rumors about this within the police station? Stop it, anything but that. I won't be able to survive here. Are we attacking her reputation now? But for some reason, I also have this sweet desire to have everything exposed. Ugh. Huh? Did I say something? So she's possibly a little yandere, possibly enjoys the idea of bloodshed. And she's also a bit of an exhibitionist, so The forensics gal is just a freak. But we gotta wait for it to build up more testimony for us, so let's go check over the Odin tale. Just a lonely housewife with nothing to tell us. Back at the candy shop, and the housewife came straight back. A new catalog customer, you see that? We went for the satisfaction first. And because we went for satisfaction first instead of quantity, we now got the childish CEO renamed to the Rockefeller in Showa Candy Shop 2. Could buy the store and the land under it if you wanted. Okay, let's top off the sweets. And also let's check on Kachan, it's been a bit. We've been neglecting Kachan stuff. But you still has time to go. New meats unlocked. I feel like we're gonna be getting close to the end of Kachan pretty soon. A new rare neat. Ugh, it's MAGA. Higeboshi? I'm actually from the future. Well, go ahead and work. We'll keep the pillow going until it expires. Then check up on Showa Candy Shop Dose. Still Friday. Let's take one more pull of the capsules. And get nothing. No, we got something. Color by numbers. In the coolest stuff around set. A coloring book for the popular anime Chopin III. Chopin stolen something most precious. Your lunch money. Well, that's one. I'm gonna send a screenshot to Chillin' Chum. Since he is, after all, a major fan of Eternal Senia. Did you know? Alright, spiderweb. Gotta clear that away. Odin card. She does have stuff. Because these two don't like to show up together. He's got 1, 2, 3, and a final thing. She has 1, 2, and a final thing. I gotta be getting close to the end. Okay, what's your new statement? What should I do? To be honest, there's something I'm a little troubled about. I'd like to hear your opinion. From the legendary Twilight detective Cho-san. Huh? Did Detective Natsuyagi tell you to come over here, Cho-san? Well, I guess that's okay then. Oh, well, if I get in trouble, I'll just blame it on Natsuyagi-san. It's not every day that the machine translation puts the honorific. So, what would you like to hear first? The details of the case? You already know that, right? How do you know that? Only been 2 hours and tongue's getting a little bit heavy. Or maybe the interrogatee in front of us has me tongue-tied already. The Twilight Detective is truly formidable. Where did you ask? Such detailed information about the incident. Don't say it. If I listen, I'll be an accomplice. I mean, she said it herself, Natsuyagi. She basically spilled almost the whole beans about the case. Well then. The only information I could share is about the evidence. Alright, I'm gonna spill the beans, hee. She's enjoying this. She imagines that she herself is in the hot seat, being glared at, her soul born into with her gaze alone, forcing her vulnerabilities wide open. I can imagine that all of you had to do is ask a few easy questions, and her fantasies have gotten away with her. Having said that, actually, forensic work isn't being given much importance this time around, because we're caught red-handed. This is boring. Okay. While we wait for her to collect her thoughts. Sasuke is nowhere near ready to come home yet. But we'll clear out the crowd in front of Auntie and Uncle's shop. He's halfway back. Golden tail. Nothing. Oh good. We actually got the new character that we have to level up. What I was going to do was put away everything except for the food that she loves, which is the Tamba Matsutake and the Issei lobster. I don't know why they have it as shrimp there. But maybe it would be worth to, because that way she'd be the only one showing up. The last few people have either one thing left, 3 things left, or 4 things left. So if I get more rushed out with her, then maybe the others will become more loose-lipped. Another 5 tokus to spend. Ta-da! Dud. The kid peeking out from over the roof. Another Capone? How many left for you? 3 more. 3 more and we could have our shit. 2 more. Check back with Kachan momentarily. See if we got anybody new. The pillow's running low, so let's reset the bait. We'll put out some energy drinks for the neats. 1 hour for energy drinks. Kachan's a pretty cool character. I hope they find some way to reintroduce her into their future works. They basically have her going into combats. with simple household tools. Candy to throw around. Well, that's a new one. A new entry and a new diary. We got some kind of, what is this, a deer? Bearded deer. No, I'm working. Lies! Another year has elapsed. So, we went from like months at a time to year. September 15th, sunny. To Mom. After saying goodbye to my mom, 3 years have passed today. Did she die? I dreamt about Yube-ka-chan with a scary face, holding a futon beater, the starter weapon. I remember chasing some strange creatures. I remember her chasing some strange creatures. So this is the dream he has about his mother. Sorry, Mom, and thank you. I think I've got a job lined up. So, I think his mother did end up dying. And that lit a fire under his ass because he couldn't just depend on her pension anymore. And so all this game, I guess, is his guilt dream. After I said, wouldn't it be cool if they found some way to bring Ka-chan back into their future games, because she's kinda cool. And so basically, he's having a dream about his dead mother battling the representation of his excuses and guilt. That's kinda grim. This was just a fun haha game about battling some neats when I didn't have Google Translate available. And now we know it's about someone who is very immature, who is slowly trying to turn his life around after losing the only family he had left that he was a leech with. He was a leech upon. Gotta check back with the Odin cart. My mother is a strict woman. She would hit me with the ruler when she scolded me. I deserved it, but I wish she'd been gentler about it. Good night. And then he shows up. Is he gonna give us any new lore, or is he just gonna waste time? Well, one of the few pieces of evidence is the victim's smartphone. There's a record of the conversation that took place just before she was murdered. It's with the suspect. The suspect has that evidence with him. That wasn't even like, oh, this is an interesting testimony. I've only got 26,600, so I'm not going to go back and forth with these guys a lot to verify things. That costs P-coin. They're all set on 1 star. The smartphone exchange, the phone exchange, first the man message was sent saying, "I forgot something and would like to come and get it." It seems the person left something in the victim's room. And the next bit, "Don't hold out on me, or we'll do the hand slam to the wall next to her maneuver." Bam! C just had to threaten it. The victim's reply was a little unusual. To summarize, "Please come right away." The content is full of tension. Since then, the suspect has asked several times what happened but has not received a reply. I think, quite obviously, the girl was already dead. Whoever murdered her was the one who said, "Please come right away." Because this is perfect. Somebody was going to come back and find something in the room, retrieve something from the room, and then probably call the cops on him before he gets there. Alright. Is Sosuke back? Is that enough time for Sasuke's return? Almost. Just a little bit more. Okay. I got 45 raffle tickets. Let's pull 9 prizes. 4th place. 4th place again. 2nd. 4th once more. 4th yet again. Come on. Second place. Then 3rd, I'll take 3rd. 4th once more. 4th yet again. And that's it. My karaage bento's down to 15. I should get more of those. $10, $10, $10, $15, $15, $15. Meant to just get it to 10, but oh well. Sure, I guess I could buy some karaage. And while we wait around just a little bit longer for Sasuke to come back. Candy shop. More candy shop. Almost running low again. More Odin. He's right proper drunk, but he's not loose enough to tell us any secrets. Let's take his stuff off. What does he like? He likes the seaweed and the beef. There. Exclusively for the girls now. Now that the scary man isn't around, maybe we'll get 2 customers at a time and not just 1. while we wait for her gripes to build up, has the kinky, somewhat exhibitionist, somewhat yandere forensics officer built up anything cool to tell us. A fifth testimony on the smartphone message. The suspect saw this message. It seems he testified that he went to the apartment where the incident occurred. Well, I'll go. I think Google's been a little bit lazy there. This is certainly intriguing. Well then, it's time for Shiori's Q&A corner, but, Shiori-chan, you mean me? She's got a bunch of stuff up here we haven't seen. 1, 2, 3. She's given lots of testimony here so far. And then, well over half of her stuff is yet to be seen. Tempted to roll back to other characters and see if they won't have new things to say, or if I could finally use a shake on somebody. But since she costs 2,000 to summon, and I've only got just a hair shy of 30,000. Oh, we got something cool here. Important testimony. Actually, I don't have a smartphone. The fingerprints, isn't it strange? Normally, it's covered in fingerprints. No. Actually, this smartphone doesn't have any fingerprints. I gotta roll back the Google Translate a couple of times just to see if some other iteration makes sense. Now we're getting somewhere, you see? All the more reason to hold off on her, or to stay on her. Let the clock expire and try to get as much detail as we can. Let's give her time to collect her thoughts. Still nothing out of her. Come on, housewife. And Sosuke very, very close to returning. While everything else builds up strength, Kachan! Da-da-da-da-da-da is a music you would normally give when you level up, but I think because our powerful vacuum cleaner, which should also have a sound, is making so many stack up at once, it's overpowering the music. I think the next upgrade I'll go for will be cleanup. We got a decent amount of kids, that doesn't impress me too much. The quality is fantastic for customers. Now I think I'll start to put a little bit more effort into attracting rarer types. There's another Capone. He's supposed to be Thursday and Candy Palooza, the best things to attract him. But he is loving the grown-up corner selection on Fridays too. Still just one customer at a time. Oh, we got a new gripe! Secret stash! I know what's going on. I know you've got girls' jewelry stashed away somewhere. Who are you gonna give it to, huh? She's doing some investigating because she's been so neglected and her husband's so secretive. She's found a stash of girls' jewelry that he's hiding away, but she doesn't quite understand the provenance and purpose of it yet. Whoops. Accidentally clicked a button I didn't mean to. She's rambling quite a bit, but is there anything useful hidden in there? What do you think, Cho-san? Why doesn't the smartphone have fingerprints? I could only assume that somebody wiped it off. We're getting a few more saucy little deets out of her about the case. Exciting. Huh? What do you think? What am I talking about? The smartphone's fingerprints, don't you understand? Useless. Well, apart from the exhibition, she's also pretty excited about actually getting to do her job and investigate a little bit. For whatever reason, they didn't run the evidence through forensics because they thought they had an open-shut case. Hey, Cho. I'm just unilaterally providing information to you. Tell me something. She's gone from Cho-san to Hey, Cho. I think we might be getting a little too casual here. Let's go check in on Sosuke. Oh, it's very nearly back. That's gonna be like less than a minute. But it'll be time to see where he went. He spent a bit of time at the shrine we saw when he first ran off. Then, it seems he's gonna finish up at home. And here he is. Konohana Shrine. Did he find anything? He discovered a mysterious cave behind the shrine. Might be the only one who knows about it. That's an exciting thing, because there is a cave location that we haven't found yet. But we've seen it in like the collections and character screens for like where they're going to show up next. Then home. Giant beetle? So bored, but I'm too lazy to get up and go outside. I've been staring out at the porch for hours and nothing's happened. Huh? What's that spiky thing? It looks kinda like one of Manty's scrub brushes. Is this the giant beetle that, was his name Shutaro? Shutaro's dad, the Yamawata, was looking for? Gah, no it's not, it's moving. No way! It's a rhinoceros beetle! But it's huge! Catch it, catch it! New collection item Hercules beetle. This has to be what the Yamawata was looking for. Discover new location too. The Mystery Grotto. Would you look at that? Mystery Grotto. And now Tanuki Mountain doesn't have the Yamawata yet, but surely we could show this to the Yamawata. We at least got the cave. Natural grotto once used as a bomb shelter. Only the brave or foolish set foot there. New shop items? Special? Grotto tickets. Okay. Let's bring it up to 10 then. That's something new to spend money on. Creatures, we now got the Hercules beetle. Never seen a bug this big. Wow, wow, wow. It's all his now. Now, very clearly, there's not enough time of the day for Sasuke to go out again. Because nighttime's right there. So the next thing he's gonna do is gonna be his end of day thing. And then on to the next day to actually do whatever. So let's check back on over with the candy shops. Doesn't want to work. New catalog entry. Did I get a new customer type or a new memento of some kind? We got snacks, saucy rice crackers, the dream combination of a thick sauce and a thin cracker. Seasoned eaters know to sandwich two and rub them together super fast. And we're at 6,355 now. And I'm all out of stock. So let's do the cleanup. 6,000 level up. And let's go ahead and buy 1 hour's worth of stock. As we upgrade, things are filling in a little bit more, but we still have a couple of empty shelves. The empty drinks cooler, the shelves empty over here. In Showa Candy Shop 2, that'd be more directly related to the things that not this, but the things that we upgrade around here. And as continues into the next Showa Candy Shop in the Hungry Heart series, it's the specific upgrades you unlock that visibly change the shop. So what's the new catalog entry? New goods. We got the poop. The fake poop. 20 out of 20 capones. Imitation defecation. Don't try to read into it. It's a waste. Okay, now Sasuke's gotta be back. Cape photo. Hi, Uncle Nobu. What is it, Sasuke? I have a photo for you. Great, let me see. There's a photo of the coast. What a beautiful rainbow. Yep, it was really cool. If you hadn't told me, I might have thought this was taken by a pro. I didn't think you could take a photo of a rainbow. Huh. I've never really thought about it. This rainbow connects to the other side of the ocean, right? It sure looks that way. Then can you go through the rainbow in a boat? What? Of course you... Now that you mentioned it, maybe you could. I bet rainbows look really cool up close. I want to take a boat out to one. Poor Sasuke doesn't realize that rainbows are an optical illusion. He sees it from his perspective. If he tried to get close to it, it would forever elude him. But of course we all know that. Must be nice to be a kid. Huh? Kids get to believe whatever they want. What are you talking about? I wonder when people stop believing in things. Oh, look at that. We got an event specifically in the secret hideout. Is that where they've been all this time? One of the later times we were talking to Kachan and Dawn, they were trying to find a secret hideout that basically gets passed down kid to kid to kid on the island. But they're not just told where it is, they have to find it to prove their worth. Alright, show me what you caught today, Bean Sprout. You seem pretty sure that you're gonna blow me away this time. Heh heh heh, you can tell? I suppose my victory's written all over my face, ha! What's with all this build-up? Come on, hurry up and show us, I wanna see. Oh no, this is the present that the Yamawaro is preparing for Dawn. Then the surprise is gonna be ruined. Check it out. Today's main attraction, drum roll please. Ta-da! It's a super big rhinoceros beetle. No way. Dude, cool, right? It's huge, but oh, it's so gross. Why is it so big? It's horn. I mean, that's abnormal. Haha, yeah, I guess so. It's a Hercules. Huh? Doesn't look Greek to me. Hercules. You mean this is a Hercules beetle, really? Without a doubt, I've wanted to see one forever. And that is a true reason why his dad disappeared for Tokyo. And now why he is wandering the mountain like a wild man, trying to find this one beetle. Oh my gosh, it's amazing. Look at the hornets. They're so big. Oh my gosh, it's so shiny. Can I touch it? Dawn, chill out. Take a breath. Where did you find it? On my porch? No way. I mean, yes way. But that's impossible. Wait a second. Maybe it's that Yama what? Oh, remember I told you there was a person? Wait, I guess he wasn't a person? Even though he looked like one? There was all that hair and... I don't follow. I met someone who lost a super big rhinoceros beetle. Maybe he was looking for this. Who was it? No one really. Just a person who lives in the mountain. Please don't curse me, Mr. Yamawato. Oh, I'd like to meet him. Why? It's just some guy up in the mountains. He seemed kind of weird. Okay, well, weird guy or not, I have to say, you got me this time, Sosuke. You win. What are you gonna do with that bug? Give it back to the weird mountain guy? Maybe I should. Let's set it free. Really? But didn't they say that the Hercules beetle was from Brazil or something? Hercules beetle. Yeah, native to the tropical forests of southern Mexico, Central America, South America, the Lesser Antilles. If they set it free over here, they're basically just introducing an invasive species. No, it would be such a waste to let this awesome bug dude go. I think it's the right thing. Dawn, this isn't its environment. Either it's going to get eaten by something else really quick-like, or it's gonna end up eating through all of your existing agriculture, your trees, the other bug nests, whatever else it goes through. This beetle isn't supposed to live in this part of the world, but even still, it makes me sad to see it stuck in a tiny cage like this. So we'll get it a bigger cage. We'll make it a bigger cage. Yeah, I guess you're right. If you say so, you're the bug boss. Let's free it. And then Yamawato's gonna find it, he's gonna catch it, he's gonna be like, Shutaro, I've come back from the mountains, I found you a bug. You really are a big softie. Been fishing fiasco with Dad again. Hey, over here. Huh? Dad? I didn't think you'd actually come back. Why wouldn't I? Shh. Keep your voice down or Granny will hear you. What? You're here again, Fuma? Hey, bro. Fuma. Are you drunk? What? Me? Drunk? Like I could even get tipsy off that little beer. Anyway, you won't believe who I ran into. You remember Iwaki, right? Of course you do, you live here, ha ha ha. He's gone bald as an egg. He's got most of his hair. All shiny on top now, ha ha ha. I couldn't even recognize him at first. Did you need something, Fuma? Oh, right, I was just gonna grab my kid. Hey, Sasuke, let's go fishing. What? You've never gone sea fishing, right? There's easy fishing at the levee. Schools of whopper, big as your arm. This is kinda sudden. Fuma, the levee's dangerous and the waves are rough today. I don't think it's a good idea to take a kid there. What? It's fine. Don't be such a worrywart. We went there all the time when we were kids, right? Yeah, but we grew up here. Sasuke didn't. Sasuke, you want to go fishing, right? Spend some time with your old man. Fuma, I really think. I said I'm fine. Fuma, you're drunk. What would you do if something happened to Sasuke? Uncle Nobu? You're right, Nobu. My bad. Sorry, didn't mean to shout. No, you were right. Sorry, Sasuke. Maybe some other time. Okay. Bye. Sorry you had to see that, Sasuke. Nah, it's fine. I think it's about dinner time. Let's not keep your aunt waiting. Right. Uncle Nobu? What is it, Sasuke? Thank you. Ah, don't worry about it. You know what's for dinner? It's probably somen. Somen again. What? Those cold noodles again? We just had that yesterday. I guess you still don't understand who gets to call the shots around here for the meals. I miss curry. Okay, what should he do today? Anything new on the map? Yamawara was up in the mountains again now. Dad's at the ferry, but I don't know how to reliably get him to the ferry. Let's take him to the mountain this time. We'll give him one Tanuki Mountain ticket to guarantee he goes there. Let's give him more energy on the go. Long trips seem to guarantee that he goes long places, or at least increases his chance of. Salami, lunch standard. Let's give him a light snack too. That might encourage him to go far, and then maybe wander a bit closer. Rental bike ticket, of course. And maybe the shovel. Sure to come in handy, but will it? I will see if Sayaka shows up, but I doubt it. Why does everyone keep saying it's cold, No, I'm not hot, but I'm not cold either. I guess I just don't feel much of anything. And there she goes. Sasuke set out to explore. Where's he gonna go first? Tanuki Mountains. Excellent. But he must not be going too far afield, because he's gonna be coming back while it's still green out. So, while we wait for him, rotation through the candy shops. Odin, we're back to the single, well, I was gonna say single wife, kind of an oxymoron, but she feels that way. Kachan. Any new needs for her? And then how about back on over to the investigation? We were talking about smartphones and now... Nothing. Nothing. Maybe she's out of material. Maybe I gotta bring somebody else up. Wait. She's got something new after all. Keep it a secret that I leaked the investigation information. Even though I'm not in charge of the investigation, don't blame me if you get in trouble for sticking your nose into the case without permission. Well, what's-her-face already knows. In fact, she sent us this way. Oh well, I guess there's no helping it. They have something on me after all. It's thrilling. She's alluding, of course, to apparently we were threatening to expose her to the rest of the force. Which she's into. That feeling, but is going along with our own side investigation anyway. So let's see what anybody else has. Wait, what's this? Oh, must be an old one. Something popped up for that. Well, there we go. Another important bit of information. Another unusual thing is that there was a 3D printer in the victim's room. Well, maybe not that unusual these days. It's 2018, or at least it was 2018 when the game was released, so 3D printers were a piece of technology that was a little bit more commercial, but not completely mainstreamed yet. I would still say it'd be a rarity at this time. She's still she's dribbling out information here or there. Wow, I feel like I've talked quite a lot. Is it really good? Well, I guess that's about all I can talk about right now. I'm gonna take that at face value and see if there isn't somebody else with something. We can't shake him yet. But he does have more stuff, the 3D printer. 3D printer? I know it. Sosuke was aiming to become a sculptor. It wouldn't be strange to have one, right? We're already getting new information based on the information we got from others. I don't know what Sosuke was making with the 3D printer. It was kept a secret during production. What if the 3D printer was used to make the knife? Come to think of it, he was talking about getting her underwear stolen, wasn't she? Well, that's irrelevant, isn't it? Huh? What's up, detective? A lingerie thief? Are you curious? You're a strange one. Well, I'll go along with it. I'm bored anyway. So he mentioned that, oh yeah, there was that underwear thief thing, but that's not important. And then we're pursuing it. Regardless. Oh yeah, Sosuke said that she was having trouble with her underwear being stolen multiple times. She said she'd reported to the police. Women's underwear is expensive, isn't it? Important testimony. A knife? Yeah, I love them. Blades are beautiful, aren't they? And somehow they make me feel stronger. I didn't have a very good upbringing. And this is why you don't talk to the cops. He's like, yeah, I love knives. They're beautiful. They make me feel strong. My upbringing was bad. This is all stuff to be used against him. Huh? What, me? Oh, that I stabbed her with a knife? You think so? No, I'm not stupid enough to carry it around. I keep them all stored in cases at home. So despite admitting to loving knives and collecting knives, he's saying all of his are at the house. at his place, locked up, but that doesn't mean he couldn't use a knife that was already there. Nothing new so far. Well, he's talked about the 3D printer, he's talked about the knives, he hasn't brought up the text though. What about the lady cop? Can we run some information with the lady cop about the texts? Or more info on the knife or the 3D printer or anything? We'll have her stew a bit. Now we'll have him stew a bit first. See if he does want to open up about anything else. While we check on our candy shops. Which are already starting to go cobwebby with neglect. So I don't think I'm seeing the returns yet for the rare kid chance. 12,000 for level 4, 24,000 for max level. Should I just go for maximum level satisfaction first? It's only 6,000 for quantity. But if we were able to save up 12,000 once, we could save up 12,000 against twice over. I think we'll do it. We'll just go for maximum satisfaction first, go for full-on quality, and then we'll try to get a bit more quantity to go with it, and add some rarity on top. There's a lot to be said for cash registration of score and money and all that, but having everything explode at once is also pretty fun. Just a giant volcano of cash and audio. Kind of like Girl from Gummakai in the way, how it's all like the big audio and visual overstimulation thing, but not quite that extreme. Ta-da! Okay, Odin, we're still on her. She did give us one new thing, at least. Whoops. Oh, I rearranged the window size. I've ruined it. And now it's broken. Hold on. Where'd it go? There it is. Alright. It's not ruined after all. What was I gonna say? She gave us more stuff, so now she's only got 2 things left. She found the secret stash. Then something else, then done. Gotta wait around a bit, so let's see. Has he given us anything new? Ding ding ding, no. Well, how long we gotta wait for Sosuke? It's been a few minutes. And he's made a little bit of progress. Going along his adventure for the day. Still hanging out Tanuki Mountain. We're probably gonna tell the Yamawaro about the bug we found, and that we released it. And that Dawn was the one to release it. I was like, you got to see it. My kid's a bit softy like that, that's fine. And then I'll come back to civilization. I don't get that, that's the last thing too. I like the truncation here. Mr. Yama, the lost beat. Is he They have enough space for happy. They have enough space for Waro. They have enough space for Tull. It's probably more for like kanji or whatever. Could have room here to put most of the message than ... Because look at all this big space over here, right? The blank space encompasses like 1/3. They could put the ... there. With the ... that's just a little bit under half the space that's not being used. But yeah, that's the last thing. Yamawaro is gonna be our first fully complete character. Emma also hasn't returned to the campground. It's been all Yamawaro or nobody. Candy shop is mostly just slowly building up cap. Look at that, three CEOs in a row. He's gonna make it easy to get up to 24,000 coin. More Capone when I don't need him anymore. Get out of here. You're old news. We need... There's another character we haven't found yet that shows up on Sundays. So 2 days away from that. Saturday, that's tomorrow. Likes boys' toys. And a mushroom kid that also shows up on Monday. We need... That's Saturday, right, for the Fisher Kid? Sunday. 25 of the Fisher Kid that shows up on Sunday. 40 for the Saturday Kid. Yeesh. 25. And just 14 more of her. And that's it for the goods. There's mementos, but they appear to unlock at a similar pace to the game's progress. His favorite used to give these out. Yeah, so these are based on the story itself. His favorite, Grandpa's favorite, the dad's favorite, or Little Taro's favorite. Probably Little Taro. His favorite cap. Got him a hat just like this when he went to school out of the country. His notebook, he was such a serious student. What happened? Holiday mochi. When New Year's comes around, he can't help but think about that big fight he had with Grandpa. Cardboard box he packed his life into. Where he got that temper, I'll never know. The comic book. Grandpa never admitted this, but he went out and bought every single volume. Sake bottle. Don't know when he started drinking, but he never did under my roof. The most important letter in the world. And one final thing. Most important letter. It looks fairly modern. So it's either going to be... I don't think it's one we've already found. It's probably going to be one of the last two. So not only does Showa Candy Shop 2, mechanically and gameplay-wise, as far as simple games go, evolve from the first game to the second, but even thematically, like not just you get kids, you get memento, you get like you get the what is it, the goods and mementos, but like there's a purpose to the mementos. The goods, sure, are just Showa era treats and whatnot, but the mementos themselves are a reflection of the story being expressed in the letter. And capsules are capsules. Capsules just, here's some extra stuff. Oh, nothing! And she comes right back. This is what late game Olden Cart, whether it's 1, 2, 3, or 4, is typically like. As you start finishing up most of the characters, and there's a few that still need completion, you tend to focus on those remaining ones or few. And you just end up with the same character showing up, giving a few gripes, leaving, then coming right back in. Nothing new. Nothing. We still can't shake him up. There's nobody new we've been given. Are these the only 5 characters? I guess it is only 5, isn't it? If you go back to help. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just these 2 here in the middle we haven't seen. One of whom is likely going to be the real killer? The handsome guy or the otaku guy? Because it's pretty low odds that the first guy who comes in, the initial suspect, is going to be the bad guy. It's not as interesting a story if, hey, we found the bad guy, it turns out he's actually the bad guy, well done, game over. So we're halfway to coming home. He's got a little bit left to go. So we'll check on Katchan real quick. Her hour on the energy drink bait is almost done. So let's set up DVD bait. An hour for DVD bait. $14,936. Fully maxed out that. I don't need to upgrade these things because the vacuum cleaner is already supreme. And as far as the other weapons go, the fan's good enough. The fan can carry you for the entire rest of the game, I think. We just have mechanical superiority with it. There's a fan, the vacuum, and nothing else. Though I suppose if you cared less about efficiency and you wanted to have fun, the futon smacker and the fan seem to be about a direct upgrade. Then the rest of these are more mechanical. You might have fun shooting around like that, but you'll miss more often. You might have more fun dropping wash basins on people. Though it's pretty slow. So if you miss or they start running, you don't have much of a chance to catch them. And the vacuum is basically a nuke. Full instant deletion in a wide area. Won't even need anything else. He's not even sweating. We've given her enough drink and enough Odin that she's gonna stay longer. And hopefully, not just stay longer to give us more quantity of gripes, but will possibly give us higher tier gripes. Just pop it back in periodically for this one. Pop it back in periodically. Naturally, as a first game, it's a whole lot simpler. Just upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Stock your shelves. Click on people. Upgrade some more. It's nice, but it is basically the skeletal frame, which future greatness we built off of. Future greatness like this. Except it crashed. Future greatness like this. New catalog entry. A memento. The final memento. Are these pastels or crayons that little Taro was playing with his new baby after he's given up on comics, but he's still teaching his kid how to draw? Crayon. I really hope this reaches him. Aww. So, we've gotten the last of the mementos. Now we just need the last 2 letters, and the game is finished. And to get these last 2 letters, we have to get the rest of the goods that are unlocked by unlocking more characters and servicing those characters multiple times. And capsule just bonus. I think we just have to go more through the ghostly girl. There's a couple of things left on her, and she did give us her secret stash already. But we have a whole lot to do with her now. So actually, let me go ahead and just do the 2 things she likes. We'll exclusively focus on the ghostly girl, who's got expensive tastes. 4 millionaire! If you want to make big money, you just drag an Odin cart everywhere. I keep accidentally clicking on the more games button here, the really big more games, which is supposed to just open Gagex's Google Play Store. But I guess the emulator doesn't like that, so it keeps on mucking things up. Nothing. Alright, I've given him plenty of tries. Let's go back to the Lady Cop. Almost in time for Sosuke to come back. Sasuke is giving us plenty of time to work on the candy shop, the Odin cart, the interrogation room. Let's see, 5,450. We could do Sweets level 3, if I really, really wanted to. still on Friday, we're still on Grown Up Corner, right? We haven't gotten too much the Friday person who actually enjoys Grown Up Corner on Fridays. Grown Up Corner on Friday, and the thing she's supposed to unlock was this. We've only gotten 6 of her. Very bizarre, and I don't just mean the TikTok ad that keeps popping up. Okay, good, she's left. We've only got the mushroom, we've only got the lobster, so the only one who should be coming up is her. We've got her up to loyalty level 2 now. So we can get her a little bit drunk, and so she'll open up a little bit more. Oh, I got new information. Get the old Google Translate up. Interrogating a suspect? Well, sure, just for a little bit, okay? Don't go overboard. Anyway, that's what it is. Now forget about this mountain. Now that's right, keep it a secret that my uncle and I are distant relatives. Am I actually her uncle? We're distant relatives with the lady cop. So when she said uncle earlier, she meant uncle. And not just generic old man stuff. Cool. Getting more information on Mr. Cho too. Dun. Level 53 already. I don't think the level really matters too much. Maybe it affects which needs show up? Maybe that's it. Maybe progress through which needs you have available to you is gated not just by what bait you set out for them. You like the little needs poking up from the garbage cans. But maybe the higher tier only shows up at higher levels too. We're level 53 now, so we are getting more of the 7-page and 8-page guys. Oh, someone left their banana peel on the ground. We're making loads of money. This won't expire anytime soon, but I think I'll keep on using the 1-hour one. It only costs, what, 200 for the 1-hour one? That was a pretty tight amount of cash before, but not at this point. New capsule. And it's just colored by numbers again. Oh, then. My parents never let me get a job. I really wanted to make burgers or something, though. What? I think the uniforms are cute. And there she goes. Never to return again. And there she is. Nothing. Very mysterious. Maybe we do gotta talk more with the secret masochist exhibitionist yandere forensics girl who's got the hots for older men. That's enough time spent for Sasuke to return. He did go to Tsuki Mountain, where we've got the Yamawaro, who's only got one event remaining, and this is Shutaro. Oh, he's taken Donna to see his dad. Maybe around here? Is this where you always see him? Yeah, but he's not here today. Aw, thanks for coming with me though, Sasuke. He's hiding in the bushes, watching because for whatever reason, he doesn't want to see his son, but he wants to know that he's happy. No problem. You said this Yamawaro was looking for a Hercules beetle. Yeah, he just said a big beetle, but I think he meant a Hercules beetle. I wish I could have met him. Oh, come out of the bushes then! Nah, you'd better not. Sure, he likes bugs too, but he was really weird. Heh, you'd think so. You know, Sasuke, huh? I found out something about my dad. My mom wouldn't tell me, but my grandpa did. Whoa, did they find him? Not yet, but... Gramps said he did something bad in Tokyo, so he's on the run now. Oh, that's why he hasn't shown up. At some point, maybe after going on the run, he wanted to give something nice to his son. Maybe as a going-away present. But he can't make himself known. No way! So everyone's looking for him. Gramps said it wasn't just my dad's fault, though. Said he got it in with the wrong crowd. Sounds tough for your dad. I wish he'd just say sorry and come back already. When he comes back, do you want to go bug catching with him? Yeah, he promised me he would. We'll take a plane and go all the way to the other side of the earth. Then I hope he comes back soon. Me too. Thanks, Sasuke. Now, come on, Yamawaro. We know you're in there. Sasuke. Can't thank you enough. Shutaro. Look at how much you've grown. You're such a kind boy, too. And then there's me. What am I doing? Shutaro, why? No, I can't cry now. I need to do better. I'm sorry, Shutaro. I swear I'll come back one day and be the dad you should have had. Sequel? Sequel potential? Just give me some more time. And that's it, so... I mean, from that conversation you overheard, I guess you could assume that Don laid his eyes on the Hercules beetle too. Then the fair report where Auntie is. Oh, hi, Auntie. What are you doing? I never see you here. Oh, what are you eating? Show me. Oh, that looks good. Snacking's the best, huh? It is quite nice. Besides, I don't usually make this at home. Too troublesome. Why? Have you ever tried it? It's exhausting. I made enough for the whole family once, and the next day I was so sore I could barely hold my toothbrush. That's silly. Would you like some? Would I? In return, promise you won't tell your uncle I've been sneaking snacks. Deal? Now, as far as Uncle and Auntie sneaking out for their personal vices, snacks are a bit better than the smokes. So, the points are still in Auntie's favor. Deal. What flavor should I choose? Oh, shaved ice! That's why her arms were so sore the next day. As somebody who has tried kneading dough by hand instead of just using a mixing machine and making frosting by hand, I gotta say I believe her, and even when I was a toddler we had a shaved ice machine that as I grew up spent more time on top of the fridge than actually being used. But for a good while for toddler years it was so novel to us. Yeah, I cranked the wheel for a bit. And it's fun. And getting shaved ice after makes it worth it, but man, is it tiring. When school wilds where there's nothing. Then home. I knew it, I can't believe I forgot. Strange how things fade, huh? You could say that again. I forgot about it up until now, too. That's Uncle Nobu and Mr. Iwaki. What are they talking about? 5 time capsules, huh? Sounds like something out of a bad sci-fi movie. 5 time capsules. They also know about it. Did everyone's letter say the same thing? And then maybe somebody did slip an extra letter for Sasuke in there just to keep him involved. Maybe that is the case. Haha, doesn't it? 5 time capsules? Oh, it's you, kid. Eavesdropping is bad manners, you know. I heard you say something about time capsules. Oh, that? We buried one ourselves too, 25 years ago. I'd completely forgotten about it, but talking with your uncle brought it all back to me. You mean the one you buried at school, right? No, not that one. Huh? We buried another one, just us kids. The teachers wouldn't let us bury letters at school. We thought that was boring, so we made our own. And there are 5 of them? Yep. We all buried our time capsules in different locations. 5 friends, 5 capsules. Okay. There's Dad, Fuma, Uncle Nobu, Auntie, Mr. Iwaki. Who's number 5 then? The Yama Diver? That we haven't spoken to yet? The Yama Diver's art so far, faded out, grayed out on the character page, kind of looks a little bit older, but it's hard to tell. Maybe Don's dad, the Yamawaro? It's kind of embarrassing now that I think about it. I can't believe we actually did it. We were such kids. 5 friends, there's you, Uncle, Mr. Iwaki. I was there too. Huh? Oh, we got a 3rd, so you remember too. It came back to me just as I got into bed last night. I can't believe we did something so silly. Oh, you've grown into such a boring adult. Well, that's what pays the bill. We can't all be treasure hunters. Shh, you're really showing your age. We're the same age. Come on now, you two. There's only 3 people. How about the other 2? Oh, that'd be your mom and dad. Mom, that's right. Really? I get why Dad's in there, but why Mom? Why wouldn't she be? I didn't know Mom and Dad knew each other back then. Yup. Your dad up and married his childhood sweetheart, stuff of storybooks. Yeah, haha. I didn't know that. Hey, Iwaki, do you remember you buried yours? He's gonna say nope. I've got no idea. I knew it. Not that I could see anything, since I can't remember either. How about you? Why would I remember something that silly? I guess not then. Oh dear, when did it get this late? I need to start preparing for dinner. Must be nice to have the time to waste thinking about silly treasures from the past. Just go already and take your boring grown-up tendencies with you. Maybe you should consider growing up a little more too. He's got his job, they pay him to dive around and scope out the seafloor. You've really forgotten? You can't remember where you buried the capsules at all. What, do you want to know? Kinda, yeah. I knew you'd understand. You still have a spirit for adventure like your uncle and me. I'm just a bit curious, that's all. Sorry, but I don't really know. Oh, okay. It's been 25 years already, and we were stupid kids. Didn't write down any notes or anything. No notes, huh? Except for the letter I got that said to find all 5 and gave a map. Okay, we've cleared out 1 person, so where to go next? The beach has Uncle, we got Dad, and Mr. Iwaki here. You know what, let's try to stay around town then. We'll do a lunch standard, while going for short walks. We don't need any of this, so specials are right out. Rental bike ticket to come back soon, and let's give them a chance to explore nearby. Nearby better include the ferry port. And not just downtown Ginza, downtown Ginza, downtown Ginza, school Wild's home. Dad is there. Mr. Iwaki is there. Let's try to get more out of him, because Dad probably remembers a little bit about his time capsule that we could ask him about. Shaved ice. Perfect treat on a hot summer's day. But eat too fast and its brain freeze. Look at that, we got a little crown. And a different color O-ring for completing the Yamawaro. Dawn has one thing left at the ferry too. I wonder what's gating that. Only got a bit of time before Sosuke comes back, so let's check out the candy shops first. Everybody's swarming in, taking all the candy off the shelves. Alright, alright, alright. We'll pay for another hour's worth of goods. And check in on Showa Candy Shop 2. Which is also running out of stuff. It's still Friday, so let's keep on running the grown-up corner. There's another hour. And now let's go to Kacha. We've already set her bait out. So her hour cycle is kind of offset from everybody else's. But that's fine. 1 hour for DVD stuff. Now let's check on the Odin cart. Tonight! Looks like a new one has got red rarity. I always eat by myself, but I don't feel lonely at all tonight. I think that's because you're here. Hanging out is fun. She says before wandering off and coming right back in. She's haunting this place now. She is bound to this location. Anything new off the lady cop? Ding ding, no, nothing. I'll wait a couple of cycles to see if there's anything buried in there. But she was saying that, well, I don't have anything else to say now. And then he actually gave a little bit of testimony on the 3D printer and the knife. And Lady Cop did have a couple of new things to say, but mostly don't tell anybody else about this, and don't let anybody know that you're actually my distant uncle. Let's go back to him. Because he's talked about the 3D printer and the knives, and maybe there's more in him. He hasn't talked about the cell phone messages at all yet. And here we go, we got new information already. Ah, that female detective came over earlier and said I have to answer your questions too. What the heck? Can't she just get it all over with at once? So? And now we gotta wait for him to build up stuff. So. Since we have to wait for Sosuke to come back from an adventure anyway, why don't I take this time to get my butt off my seat and give myself an early surreptitious BRB. And then maybe when we come back, he'll have something new. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah. Give him a bit of BRB time to build up some more testimony for me to pour through. That's enough time to collect a whole lot of testimony. Come on. You gotta got something for me. Oh, and he does. A minor something, but it's gonna build up towards something else. Lens. Translate. Hey, are you serious? Are you asking me to explain it again? From the beginning, all of it. Please give me a break. So I think we are gonna get more out of him. Why do you keep asking the same thing over and over again? I thought that only happened in manga. Okay, and he's got to build up some more testimony. So let's check out the Yoden card real quick. It looks like everyone's going out tonight. How fun. Everybody's got somebody. My loneliness haunts, I'm jealous. Do you suppose the game might be hinting that she's a ghost? Candy shop. An easy 9,380. See, we're getting lots of CEOs with our satisfaction level as high as it is. And then we're gonna max it out again to the highest level it can go. It's like playing Europa Universalis or something. There's lots of good things you can get that seem good at a vacuum, but it's all about the frontage. You get the frontage and nothing else even matters. And it's Saturday now, alright, hold on. Saturday. That's tomorrow. Saturday. Saturday and favors boys' toys. We've barely got any time down here, but when is it going to be Saturday again on stream? Boy set. 1,000 for 2 hours. We gotta get the new characters at least. We gotta unlock them and make them available to show up. Then check on over on old Kachan. So you hear the initial boom, but then with all the other sounds, it just overwhelms everything else. Not too much going on Kachan's side. And how about Sasuke? Was a long BRB enough for Sasuke to come back? Almost. And right now... Ugh, downtown Ginza! I tell him to explore nearby. And he doesn't go to the ferry. He doesn't go home. He doesn't go to Nishiki Hayama Beach. He just goes to downtown Ginza. No wonder downtown Ginza is already fully explored. He spends far too much time there. Sosuke. Oh, we got a new one. We got love over there. What's it feel like to fall in love? Ah, you heard that? How embarrassing. Already building up her loyalty. She's up to level 3 now? We got 3 heart loyalty. We're getting... not a lot of her tier 1s. We got a few tier 2s. Her tier 2s are actually almost complete compared to tier 1s. But as loyalty level goes up, she won't just give more gripes, but also more gripes. And eventually... I click at the button again. I keep on accidentally clicking the button. Ding ding ding. I'm so tired. Can I rest for a bit? Even at a detention center, I'd be happy to go to prison. He'd be happy to go to prison. Is that because we're grilling you too much, or are you actually taking the dive for somebody? The lady cop did say that he confessed. I don't think I'll have to search through anything to find something else. It's just down to what he's told me, what others have told me, and persistence. Yeah, he's got a few things trickling out. Don't you understand? Even though it may not look like it, it's tough for me, you know? He died. She died, I think, the victim. Someone important to me. And it was me. What do you mean it was me? There's his confession again. I get it. I'll say it. As many times as it takes, I did it. I killed Satsuki. Isn't that what you're saying? If he didn't do it, then why would he say that he did? If he did do it, and he did confess to it, then we could just lock him away. But that's not enough for Mr. Cho here. So, what should I do now? How could I end up in prison? I'm already tired. Please finish this quickly. It does seem like he really wants to go to prison in particular. There's just something in there with somebody forcing his hand. Should I explain everything again? What happened? Okay, I get it. But you say that so easily. Classmates? Friends? Choose your friends wisely, she'd tell me. As if I had friends to choose from. What's it like to have a best friend? Could you tell them anything? Everyone at school is getting ahead. Lots of girls have boyfriends, but I'm not allowed. Mom is so strict, sigh. Well, at least she's got a smile on her face with all this drink in her. Met a guy, secret admirer. I like this guy. I said it. He's a bit older than me, but he's the best. I won't let my mom get in the way either. This sounds like bad stuff already. We have a girl from a strict family who doesn't have a lot of friends. And my tablet is acting up again. Fantastisch. Okay, let's check on the candy shops. Which for Candy Shop 1 is just accumulating money mode. Almost halfway there to the goal of 24,000. Oh, there's a new kid. Multiples of the new kid already. New catalog entry. There he is. Chuckles. Hey man, don't sweat the small stuff. Is he a class clown that doesn't take things too seriously? 40 chuckles. 37 more chuckles to get, what is this, marbles or something maybe? Hopefully, he's not remarkably rare. But it has taken, what, 6 years to get to this point? Technically, since a bit of a delay between these streams. Interrogation room. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, we got more stuff. That day, Satsuki called me to her room. No, to be precise, I contacted her first by smartphone. I have something I need to do. It is true that he said that from what we've learned, a text went out from his phone to hers, saying he forgot something. And then she said, come over right away. I got back to the room around 9 p.m. We started fighting almost immediately. Well, that's typical. But what was different this time? Well, so don't leave me hanging. What was different this time? Hey, detective. When am I going to jail? I said I did it. I thought I'd be thrown in jail right away. He is opening up a little bit more, but he's very determined to finish this up and go to jail. Let him stew in this window for a bit longer. Cause Sasuke's back. Went to Nishikahama Beach, Kihama Beach. Always staring at the sky. There's so many other things to discover there. And he's only floating in the rock pool and staring up. Phew, it's been a long day. Hi, Uncle Nobu, here again? And you're here again too. You must have a lot of free time, it's summer. Of course I do, I'm in elementary school. So not even middle school, he's in elementary. Must be nice. Back when Nagi was your age, she was a little sweeter. Well, no, actually she wasn't. What was Nagi like as a kid? Stubborn as a mule, she loved the city too, she followed all the trends. She loved singing too, still does. Oh, so just like now. Haha, you're right. But don't let Nagi hear you say that. She wants to become a singer. Wait, how do you know? Oops. Of course I know, I'm her dad. Just don't tell her I know, okay? She'll get mad at me. I'll keep quiet about it. What do you think, Sasuke? Do you think Nagi can do it? I don't know, but she has a really pretty voice. This world's full of girls with pretty voices. I guess that's true. That's probably what Nagi expects me to say anyway. Is this more cautious wisdom from the mother's experiences wanting to sing? Honestly, I don't know what the right thing to say is. Being a dad is hard. Especially when you have a daughter. Sorry, this is a weird thing to talk to a kid about. What would you say if you had a son? Huh? You just said girls are harder to be dads to, right? Well, if I had a son, I'd say... I have no idea. I still don't know. Ha! Oh, well. I just want my family to be happy, that's all. It took me so long to find one after all. I wish I had a family like yours. Huh? Don't be silly, Sasuke. You already do. We're your family too. Oh. I guess you're right. And don't you forget it. Then downtown Giza where nothing happens. Ferry port. Who are we gonna meet? Dad or Iwaki? Mr. Iwaki. Hey, Mr. Iwaki. It's you, kiddo. What do you need? I talked to Miss Emma for you. Technically, we're doing it a little bit out of order. Emma? What's an Emma? The girl on the mountain, did you forget? Oh! That blonde, her name's Emma? Yeah. Kiddo, you're something. I didn't think you'd actually come through for me. You don't look the outgoing type. Emma said she's camping up on that mountain. She is. Up there in the middle of nowhere. That's right. Why is she roughing it like that? I mean, what does she do for a toilet? Ew, you're gross. I wouldn't ask her about that or she'll hate you. She's too nice for toilet talk. Ugh, well, so what else did you find out? That's all. That's it? Seriously? Yeah. So you don't know why she's camping up on that mountain? We do know she's trying to find the extinct Japanese river otter. But maybe that information isn't learned before this event. Maybe after this event is when we're supposed to know. Nope. You didn't ask? I did ask, but I'm not telling. Okay, he does know, but we are bound to secrecy. Why not? I promised. She asked me to keep it a secret. Oh, come on, no double dealing. Huh? Man, whatever, you promised. I can't ask you to go back on your word. Yeah, thanks. So, guess she's not staying somewhere in town after all. Means I need to head to that mountain if I want to see her. Yep. What's my next move? Do you like her? How'd you figure that out? It's very plainly expressed on his forehead. It was really, really obvious. Well, it's not like I like her or anything, it's just I'm a grown man, you see? I got ambitions, you get me? No, can you explain? No. Let's just say there comes a time a man wants to settle down, you know? But anyway, if you find out anything else about her, let me know. Now, Emma might be willing to hook up, sure, but she's got ambitions. She wants to be seen and respected for her scientific ability, hence roughing it out of the field, trying to find said extinct Japanese river otter. Either Mr. Iwaki has to go over to France or wherever else and be a good, supportive boo for her ambitions, or he's gotta give up because she's not willing to settle down in a small rural island in Japan. I don't know. There's a reward in it for you, once I find that sunken treasure anyway. Woohoo, okay. Oh, by the way, turns out work's taking me out to the Cape. I'll be there if you need me. What Cape? You know where the lighthouse is? Oh, I think I've seen it. Great. You need me, go there. And then home. Fine, whatever. I'll do what I want. You don't even know me. Hey, where do you think you're going? That girl. What happened? Oh, it's nothing. Were you fighting? Just a little, I suppose. Oh. Nagi has decided there's something she wants to do. Now everybody knows that she wants to be a singer. Oh? But it's completely preposterous. I'm sorry, dear. Do you know what preposterous means? No. Well, it's trouble. That girl hit adolescence like a bus full of tigers. Oh, is she going through a rebellious phase? My goodness, where did you pick up a word like that? Hee, TV. Sometimes I wish I'd had a boy. But you're probably the same, aren't you, Sosuke? What do you mean? Do you understand how your parents feel about you? No. See, just like I said. What about you, Auntie? Do you understand how Granny feels? I guess I don't. Hehe, hahaha. It would have been nice to have a little boy, too. Aw. You're not too old yet, Auntie. Okay, we got time of the day for a little bit more. Where should we set? Nobody's at home this time. We have Dad at the ferry. Emma's at the mountain. Okay. Let's try to see... We could also go to the cave. Let's go to see Emma and Dad. So we'll do... one short walk. One long trip. To Tanuki Mountain. Let's give him a rental bike ticket. And... the chance to explore nearby. Nearby, far, far, nearby, come back home soon. And off he goes to explore. First stop, Tanuki Mountain. So he's going straight for Emma. Tickets to various places, except for the grotto. Let's get as many of you as I can. 9 tickets for the grotto now. And now he's not going to take a very long trip this time, so let's go check out our other stuff. Our Odin cart. Hehehe, it's kind of fun talking to you. I feel a bit better. She's also giving a lot more higher tier gripes. It's not just white and gray stuff, we got various colors coming in. So she's giving us some rarer things based on her comfort. Let's see, what's he got for us now? Translate is trying to translate English to English. Google, don't be a silly. Ah, I always thought something like this would happen someday. I've been unlucky ever since I was a kid. But I never imagined I'd become a murderer. This is hilarious. Maybe he did do it. He's certainly upset that someone he loves or someone he was close to had died. But it feels a bit contradictory, doesn't it? When bad luck keeps happening like this, it makes you think that something good might happen next, though I doubt it will. That's who I am, that's my life. So maybe he's got a bit of guilt that way. He feels like he's already had a bad streak of luck in his life. Someone he was very close to and someone who was very dear to him dies. Maybe he just wants to throw it all away. What's the point? Because he seemed upset, and not in the oh my goodness what have I done way. Money rising up, that's officially over halfway to the new objective, maximum customer satisfaction. Seeing more, him spin around trying to get out of there. Bit of a chunky slowdown as a bunch of kids and money explode out at once, very satisfying. How's the progress looking now? He's marbles, right? I remember getting a little bit more each time. He's not as rare as the Capo or the Godiva. Oh, the Godiva's only halfway down. So maybe one more week and she'll be finished. One more week. And we can't neglect Kachan. She is almost done too. We could finish the Kachan Monogatari. She's also completely run out of bait for the DVD guys. Saucy photos. We've only got how many left here? We got 2 missing still from page 6, one of which is rare, the other one isn't. Then 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 guys remaining, 2 rare. My father was a strict man, just like her mother. He would yell at my mother over chores or money, and then she'd yell at me. I felt sorry for her. progress there. But since Sasuke didn't have too long to go for his trip... Is he back yet? He's probably not back yet, but maybe halfway. A little bit? Just a little bit of inching to go. Man, I've got 78 raffle tickets. Alright. Let's go play some raffle then. Booby prize, everything's at 20. We'll get more sweetbread. Bento, the fancy type. Can never give those in a plurality, so... Third place seems a good time to keep up with them. Like even second place, a fancy bento box is only a ×1. They don't want to give away the good stuff. Second price again. You know what? These things aren't too expensive. They're only like, what, 900 each? For the Kachan, Sayaka, Nagi stuff. Triple the Karage. Some more fancy bento, 9 more. Oh, first place! Grotto ticket is also now available. So let's grab that. Save a little bit of cash that way. First, I really got nothing to spend these raffle tickets on. Well, or raffle prizes on, I mean. More tickets. More fancy bento. Four more runs. Just gonna go middle each time. It's a 1/5 chance either way, right? I think Uncle knows I'm only picking middle now. Yeah, he knows. He's playing me. And we have a little bit of time before Sasuke comes home. Where's he at right now? Still Tanuki Mountain. Okay, then let's check on the Odin carts. A lot of griping. Sigh, whoa, I can't see my breath, but I could see yours. And then as she gets closer, the hints become more and more overt. Is that maximum level loyalty? It is. She's not completely done with her level 1 gripes. Level 2 only has 1 more left. She hasn't given us level 3s yet. As she finishes up her 1 and 2, and gets more into 3s. And then I'll re-unlock these 2, and maybe these 2. this guy's got a lot more to say now. Not just the quantity here, but he's been saying a lot more about wanting to go to jail and all that. He's got to give us more deets about the incident before I make that call. What was different from usual was I just lost my temper, that's all. It's a trivial matter. About what? What was the fight about, Mr. Suspect Dude? He refuses to give it. Almost out of candy here. And then a candy shop too. Just gotta go through the motions with these ones. Keep on collecting the people, filling out the numbers, getting the unlocks. Or more precisely, getting closer to the unlocks. But that spinny away kid keeps showing up. So we are at least making his progress. 9 out of 40. We're making his progress, but it's gonna be slow progress all the same. After all, there is only 2 things left to finish the story. The penultimate letter, and the one that ends it. Between us and there, 1, 2, 3, 4 goods. 2 more character unlocks. And those 4 goods will require lots and lots of collecting people. Kachan? And we found one more new neat. We got the snowman guy. Dharma Kaibi. I need to guard my home. Guard is too hard. So basically his excuse is he stays home all day. Under the excuse that, well, he's gotta protect his house, he can't leave, and she's not buying it. Dun, dun, dun. My father was a strict man. I never saw him smile. My friend's parents were really sweet and loving. I was so jealous. She really wants to talk about tonight. Hold on. Someone in a Discord is leaving the door open for a funny joke. Okay, joke made, back to game. I've made up my mind. My mom can't control me forever, it's my life. I gotta forge my own path. She says when her path so far has been strict parents, very harshly disciplined, doesn't really have friends, and now there is an older guy that she likes. That is not a good combination. Olympics? Did you know they're going to have the next Winter Olympics in Nagano? I can't wait. What? They're not? I've been tricked. Winter Olympics Nagano. is in 1998. And I think she has spoken before about, oh, my parents wouldn't let me have a pager, which is 90s tech. 1998, when this guy over here is talking about Forex, crypto, internet things. There was internet in 1998, but not exactly the kind of internet commerce and internet economy we see now. Ooh. Whoa, what the? When I closed my eyes just now, I saw this bright light. It called to me. And I felt like I was floating towards it. Miss, how do I put this? So, he recognizes that she's a ghost, that she's already dead. But he's still gonna serve her drinks all the same. From one Odin cart game to another. How's our... I pressed the button again. How's our suspect doing? How's the perp? We got a couple of spiky word bubbles. The reason I went mad. I don't know why I lost my temper, I don't remember that either. It was probably something trivial, but that's just how men are, right? Not the good ones. Well, he's still talking. We still gotta wait for more. Sosuke home yet? And Sosuke is back from his adventures. Went to Tanuki Mountain. Emma, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Wee boy? Are you married? What a strange question, but no, I am not. Oh, that's great! Is it? So, what sort of person do you like? Why do you ask me this? No reason. Because Mr. Iwaki wants to know, but I can't tell her that. Well, you mustn't ask a lady something like this for no reason. It is most impolite. Oh. Love, little Sosuke, is a very difficult thing. It is not so simple as to say, I like a man who was this, or I like a woman who was that. I think you are too young yet to understand this, no? No, I didn't. I'm really sorry. It is fine as long as you understand now. Are you mad at me? I am not mad, see? I smile. Hey, thank you for being so nice. Oh, but I can tell you one thing. Oh, what? I know what sort of person I do not like. Tell me. What is the word? A person whose hair has left their head. The cruelty of life. I would estimate that Mr. Iwaki still has a good 4/5 of his hair. But because his hairline has receded, he's already treated as if he's bald. You know, as positive as people like to be about the shaved community on Reddit, it's like every time someone's like, oh man, I lost a bit of hair, what now? And everyone posts the same bald guy's hand on shoulder smiling image. Bald acceptance and bald beauty is one thing, but I think we've started to push a little too much, where it goes from bald acceptance to balding shaming, which has always been a thing. But when we immediately jump to, oh man, you're going a little, it's time, shave your head, it's time. I feel like what we're doing then is we're imposing a new beauty standard onto people. And it happens to men too, just as much as to women. We've also got our feelings. And I feel like it shames a type of way that humans simply are. Lots of us go balding, and have for millennia. Imagine Danny DeVito with his head shaved. Do you want Danny DeVito with his head shaved, or Danny DeVito with his balding but his crown of hair all the same. Think about it. Bald? Ah, yes, bald or balding. I do not like this thing. Why not? It reminds me of my papa. Papa. I do not get along with him. He makes me so angry. Oh, well. As long as a person has hair atop their head, love, it may bloom. It is heart, not looks, that I treasure, she says, when she talks about a specific look. Sorry, Mr. Iwaki. Don't cry. Thanks for telling me. It's getting late, so I probably should head home. See you another time. Oui? Before you leave, little Sasuke, may I ask you again why you asked me this? No reason, honest. Sasuke, do not tell me. She thinks that he has a precocious crush on her. Because he's being protective of Mr. Iwaki. Then back home, where nothing happened. And there's not going to be enough time for anything else right now. Lighthouse has Mr. Iwaki. Emma's over there. Shall we send him out to the lighthouse? Will he go to the... There's not going to be time to go to lighthouse and back. If he wants to do something, I'll let him do something on his own. But there's no time for anything. Maybe wallet and lazing about, short walks, but he's not gonna leave. There's no time of the day to go anyplace. Well, so since it's way too late for him to start an adventure, all we gotta do now is wait for the end of day, where he does his one end of day skit. Or, you know, the end of day skits in general, and then the next day starts. I could end it here. Do a short little 4.5-hour stream now. We could do that. He's not going anywhere, so let's unpack. And I think we should wind down then. Let's wind down. Let's put Sasuke and his summer adventure away. We'll finish up a little bit with this guy's interrogation. The reason for a fight? Same as always. She was telling me to work seriously. Give up on those pointless dreams, because that's what I was told. So they had a career fight. A little job fight. Before I knew it, Satsuki was lying on the ground, bleeding from her stomach. I stood there frozen. A carving knife clutched in my hand. It sounds like he did it. And Satsuki is dead, so I don't see who else there would be to protect. He's given us a whole lot more testimony. We got things, we were missing a couple over here. A bunch over here. That's probably a topic he's not talking about, and then the whole rest of the game. But he's also running out of time here. So why don't I swap between the two free characters. And then back on over to reset the clock, see? To reset the clock. And then we'll put him away for the night. We'll see how Kat-chan is doing. We gotta level up. But we haven't gotten the love bugs. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 5 and 6. We got him already. It's just a bit bugged there. So you two... Oh, we have this one too. So 2, 3, 4, 5. Only 5 guys left. So, one more day of going through the traps. Going through the bait. And Kat-chan should be done. I think tomorrow we might be able to retire Kat-chan. So let's put her aside for now. Then the candy shops. Is all empty here. These kids are gonna go hungry all the same. How much to give them the long 8-hour thing? 600? Let's spend 600. It won't hold overnight. So, we're still gonna come back to some starving, hungry children that have enough food for 8 hours. And then they'll go hungry for the next 8 hours. And then when I start stream, they'll hate me. Then Candy Shop 2. Hey, Chillin' Chum, Chillin' Chum! At the very, very end, chummy. The Fox Girl's hanging around too now. Here one moment, gone the next. I think we've seen her plenty, though. I think we might even already have her goods, her unlock. Yeah, the caramel cubes for seeing her 5 times. One of one for that guy. He has it so easy. For various reasons, but mostly because he found out it was bugged. He regenerated your massive rando. Started over a week in. Oh my goodness, Chillin' Chum. That's gotta be like 50 games you guys have already done. I'm so sorry to hear that. Of 40, 3 of 3. Some of these guys have it so easy, man. And the rest I gotta find so many. 25 of the fishing guy. $31 more of him. 31. 11 more of her. 25 of this guy we haven't unlocked, and that's gonna be it then. To unlock the last 2 letters and finish the game. Allowed some changes, and now instead of like 1,039 games, you have 1,122. You've done a reset and added more games to the mountain. Madness, Chillin' Chum. Madness. But now that's Grandma's shop set up. We'll do the, I guess it doesn't matter too much. Unlike Candy Shop 1, Showa Candy Shop 2 kind of expects you to check it a bit more than every 8 hours. Maybe you're a working man, so you give him a 3-hour thing and you check back every break or whatever. We'll just come back tomorrow to some hungry, hungry children. And so finally the Odin cart. There's a no! There's a giant no! What's going on? When I close my eyes, I have this horrific vision of no. Stop, why are you doing this? Don't, please, I loved you! It sounds to me like things have not gone well between the sheltered child and her older boyfriend. A horrific vision, why are you doing this? Please stop, I loved you. Ugh, go away. Wasn't quite done with the Odin cart. You're interrupting. A heartwarming tale as we get into the ghost girl's vision of her murder. Oh, the first tier isn't even done yet. Where's this oh no? This oh no? We're getting her tier 3 stuff already. She hasn't finished her tier 1. She has finished tier 2. Tier 2 is finished. And it doesn't matter if I put up more stock to attract the other customers who still only have one thing to go. One thing to go. Two final things. And 4 final things, because, you know, if I come back to this tomorrow morning, then that's going to be the whole rest of the afternoon and the nighttime, where the Odin's going to expire, and whatever new thing she'll have to say will transform into grumbly, grumbly, grumbly. So, oh well. Either way, that is where I am going to call it for now. Got a fair bit of progress across many of these games. Kat-chan is almost done. Showa Candy Shop 1 is making good progress, probably halfway through on that. Once we get maximum level customer satisfaction, we're gonna make so much money, and then sweep the rest. Showa Candy Shop 2 is gonna be more of a grind, since certain characters unlock on certain days, and I cannot control the rate of the days. If I was playing this on my phone, like I did back in 2017, and check back periodically, then heck, we can go through multiple weeks at a given day. But as a day-by-day stream project, we might be sticking on Showa Candy Shop 2 for a while yet. Odin card is nearing its end. Mystery game Interrogation Room has only just begun. They've got the 2 starter characters, and the kinky exhibitionist, into older men, secretly a Yandere forensics officer. So, it's still basically right at the beginning. And Summer of Memories seems to be a long one. Roughly the month of August. And we've only hit, what, the 18th? We're on the eve of the 19th now. We seem to go at a pace of like 1 full day per stream. Maybe a bit extra if it's a longer stream. So Summer of Memories is going to continue to be a longer ongoing project. We'll pick it up, play it for a bit, drop it for a little while more, pick it back up again, then have to refresh ourselves on everything. But tomorrow we will come back to it. For now, who should I raid for now? I know Schubert's on. Haven't raided Schubert in a good while. MP83 is also on. We raided him yesterday. Let's do Schubert then. The raid command works when I put the slash in front. So, don't you go anyplace yet. Stick around for the raid and say hi to Schubert. Then we could tell him all about the 100 or 1122 game archipelago you got going on, Shota-chan. And we'll continue these Gagex game medleys tomorrow. Look forward to that, and I'll see you guys next time. Take care.
Cobra Twist, Tower Bridge, King Buster. 4の字固め、バックドロップ、アバッチの竹木。エルボードロップ、エルボースタンプ、ベルリンの赤い雨。それでもダメとキャッ火事場のクソ力。